Of course, we can take a look at the tournament website really quick while the players are getting settled into their tables. So I didn't actually remember who won last year, but this was the team who ended up winning: Volker, Mesber, Fitzgibbon, Carroll, Moran, and Hanlon. A bunch of Irish players with Volker in there. And then I guess the runners-up from last year must have been Team Harris, it looks like. Is this what's going on? Looks like it is. Mikael Rimstedt, Dennis Bilda, Jonathan Harris, Ola Rimstedt, and Steve Root over there. This time, these are the teams. We do have the winners from last year in here. Team Basis is in here with Thomas and Michel, and then they're four-handed. A team from the UK. There's going to be a lot of teams from the UK. De Boden's in here. Actually looks like the exact same team that they entered the WBT Reykjavik recently. I'm just checking the the teams. Looks like they haven't gotten started yet, but yeah, we'll see if De Boden has better luck here. I think this is going to be a bit of a weaker field than they faced up against in Reykjavik when they played in the WBT Masters like a month and a half ago, whenever it was. But they did have some internal problems we figured out for their team. So I wonder if they have like permanently swapped around the partnerships. We'll just have to see. Team Gillis in here. Bakke, Christian Bakke playing with Simon Gillis. Looks like they're four-handed. That could be beneficial, possibly. Another six-handed team here, Harris. So they've added Zia onto the team. Looks like the same team as last year, but they just added Zia in. We're watching Malinovsky again. We'll see. We'll see. I mean, currently it looks like they only have one table in play. So I guess I would plan on checking out Volker. Oh, Volker doesn't have a partner. Who's Volker playing with? He is playing with... maybe the sponsor. So maybe this isn't the table we want to watch. We'll head to the other room. Not that familiar with any of these players, really. I mean, there's Mesber, who we've seen a number of times. This looks like an exciting first board, by the way. We'll, I guess, come back and introduce the rest of the teams afterwards. But we have action underway. North opens a spade with their 12 count. Takeout double from East. A pretty strange decision for Americans, I would say. Americans would always start with 2-0 on this shape. I mean, if you plan to bid a second time, which East's hand is is much too strong to just take one action on this hand. But East-West do find a heart fit. And the very fortunate position of that ace-queen doubleton of hearts means that this contract shouldn't have much trouble at all making at least 11 tricks, possibly 12. Clubs split as well. So North on lead. I mean, I guess we'll just have to see how Declare decides to handle the play. Europeans would also normally start with 2-0 on this one. Yeah, I mean, that seems the most sensible. But form of scoring wise, so it says imps, but it's actually scored in the Padden form of scoring. And I think last year, let me see, I can pull this up on the side while the players start play. Lederer scoring. So every board has 50 points available. There's 30 points available for imps, which is... Hold on, let me try and understand what's going on here. So out of the 50 points, 30 are imps, and 20 are given a board-a-match score. Right. Okay, it's not per board. Okay, I'm sorry. It's not per board. You earn 30 points based on imps for the whole entire match, and then 20 points based on board a match for the entire match. So if you end up winning, these are going to be 10 board matches that's going to be played in a round robin. Hey, Game King. The imps that you earn over the course of the match are converted into a VP scale on a 30 VP scale maximum. And so that's going to be your 30 points out of 50 for the imps portion of the match. And then also your board a match portion is going to be scaled accordingly. Well, it's basically like 2 points per board. So it's 2 for a win, 1 for a tie, and 0 for a loss for every board out of 10. So you can definitely win the imps portion and lose the match overall if your board a match score is quite poor. But generally speaking, you're probably going to end up winning both, and the question is just going to be like, how much do you win by both? Other table got to 5 clubs on this one. Auction-wise, a spade, 2 no trump, much more normal type of bid here with the 5-5 in the minors. 3 clubs, 4 clubs by East. I don't love the 4 club bid. I would really like to see a 3 spade bid by East, or maybe 3 hearts even, if that shows 0-3-5-5. But one of those 2 choices to really indicate what East's hand strength looks like. 4 clubs could just be any sort of generic hand. What's the right line here in 4 hearts? That is a good question. I think generally speaking, we're probably just going to rough the opening lead. And well, wait, we haven't done that. So I'm not exactly sure. I mean, a very simple line would have been to just rough the opening lead and lead the king of hearts from the East hand. If the opponents continue pulling trumps, then you're in pretty good shape. If the opponents don't pull trumps and continue attacking spades, you get to rough another spade with a small trump, pitch on the ace king of diamonds. I mean, eventually just losing 2 or possibly 3 trumps if the trump suit splits very badly. That seems simple enough. I mean, I don't know. That seemed like a pretty good line to me. I mean, I think I mentioned earlier that as is, you're just going to end up making 12 tricks on this hand because the queen of hearts just drops and clubs are 3-2. So there's really nothing to the play. Yeah, the double dummy line of playing for 12 tricks. I mean, so some of this comes to the idea of like, where do you think the other table is going to be, right? West declaring this hand probably should be aware that the other table will not be making a takeout double on the East cards, and they might end up in 5 clubs. If it goes 1 spade, 2 no, and South once again makes a 3 spade bid preemptive, West will bid 4 clubs and East will have nothing better to do than to raise to 5 or bid 4 spades on the way or something like that. And so therefore scoring up just 650 in a heart, or 450 in a heart contract is going to be more than enough to win the board. I don't think we need to play for 12 tricks here as West, but that does take a little bit of outside the box thinking, like what's happening in the other room on this hand. So not really sure what Declare's thinking about here. Just play the king of hearts. Very simple. And if the queen doesn't drop, pitch a spade on the ace king of diamonds and then try the club suit. Very easy. Playing imps is so much easier on everyone. It's true. I think this is basically an imp format. Like, there's so much. I mean, the scoring is heavily weighted in favor of imps. It's 60% of your overall score, whereas the board of match is only 40%. And especially in a spot like this, what are we doing? Play the King of Hearts, dude. This is a sponsor, right? I guess we just have a sponsor at both tables. So there, what are we doing? Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Everything's okay. Nice. We're trying to squeeze north in the black suits. Good play, the 8 of hearts. Very good. They were setting up a minor suit squeeze. Oh my god, dude. Like, fine. You know what? You're so right. You're so right. Playing for like a double squeeze of some kind. Very good. I mean, is that even possible though? Hold on just a second. Is that even possible? North could have been 5-2-2-4, I guess. But like then the third round of diamonds gets overruffed. I mean, why are we not just pulling a second? Whatever, it's fine. We're moving on. We're on to hand number 2, and one room made 6 clubs doubled with an over trick. Good luck, East West. I wish you the best in duplicating that result. East opens a club. So we'll have to see how many hearts South bids. I think most expert players would be betting 3 hearts on the South hand here. It is 8-3-1-1. The suit is a little bit poor. King, Jack, 10-9. And you're unfavorable. Like, the hand is pretty bad, right? Over a strong club? I mean, I could see 4 hearts. It looks like South has decided to bid 4 hearts somehow. I don't know why 4 diamonds is the way that they show 4 hearts in this spot. Are the hands pre-selected? I mean, it's starting to look that way, right? Maybe. Which I don't think there's anything wrong with doing that. It does change the game a little bit. 4 hearts seems too much. Yeah. I mean, I think that's the rationale for bidding only 3 hearts on the South cards. I'm guessing that's what happened at the other table with Volker holding the South cards. No. Volker overcalled 4 hearts as well. It's definitely close. You do have an 8-card suit. So double by West showed some values, probably. I don't know if East-West have an agreement over these, like, transfer. Oh my god, its hearts are both... They're just playing suction all the way up. That's awesome. North doubled at the other table. Yeah, sometimes sponsors get really excited when they like hold an ace or something and suits split badly. I don't know why North doubled 5 diamonds. That doesn't make a lot of sense to me. I mean, like, is North even certain that 5 diamonds is going down on their hand? I wouldn't be. Like, sure, we have a diamond trick in the ace of spades, but so what? That's it. I mean, maybe doubling 5 diamonds is okay, but you're not getting rich. Four hearts, pass 6 diamonds. Okay, so I think 100% North should pass this, but man, this is... Like, at imps, you would just pass, right? I'm not sure. Really not sure at board a match. How did they make an over trick, by the way, in 6 clubs? I'm just realizing that there's only 5 discards on the diamonds. So, and North doesn't get squeezed. Good pass by North. I'm just going to take a quick look. Oh, South led the Jack of Hearts at trick 1. South assumed that partner had a heart void, which is the reason why they doubled, which makes a lot of sense to me. I think that's a good reason to double with a heart void. Well, a bit of a loss for the strong club system here. Oh my god, Mesmer bid 6 spades. So, okay, like, does this promise a heart stopper? 6 spades? Oh my god, 6 no. Jeez. Because, like, how can South be certain that East isn't, like, seven, 1, 4, 1, or 7, 1, 1, 4 in shape, right? Remember, this is a strong club. This is a strong club over here. So East could have spades. I mean, I guess maybe East is supposed to bid 4 spades over 4 hearts with that hand. Not sure. Some of it might depend on the double. Yeah, 6 no making 12 would do better than 6 clubs making all the tricks without the double. The double did end up costing in the other room. Declare has already showed their hand and claimed 13 tricks, and now there's a dispute is what's going on. Oh, ace of clubs. Okay, okay. So it looks like the score here is only going to reflect the imps, and we would have to do the board to match ourselves. Oh, we do have a VuGraph operator that is talking with us. I just realized. So pass by North was in tempo, not slow, and East was thinking. Interesting, very interesting. Yeah, I'm not sure about the East-West auction on that one. I mean, it's a strong club, and you're definitely behind when the auction goes like this than you would be if you would open a natural club here. So I guess Mesber just gave up on the spade suit. He could have bid 4 spades over 4 hearts to show a spade suit there. 3 passes, go around to East. North not getting frisky in 3rd seat. Another strong club, probably. No trump range. They tend to play us 14 to 16 in all seats. So South passes. You're outraged by the lack of distribution on this hand? I know. Do I pass as North? Knowing the opponents are playing strong club, it's a little bit more tempting to open a diamond. I think I would probably still just pass. I'm not convinced that a diamond lead is best for our side. So I don't see any reason to get in the lead direct here. I mean, king, queen, fifth of diamonds. Yeah, I would open a diamond for sure. Same high card points, just move that hard into the diamond suit. But with this hand, I don't know. I could see it in front of a strong club. It makes sense. So a club, a no trump. Looks like they're just playing kind of an old-fashioned precision style where one no is like 8 to 11 or something. If I had a weak 2 available, nah. I would not. I would definitely not. I do not want partner raising me with this hand. So 2 clubs Stamen, I guess. Some sort of Stamen type bid. And it looks like they're playing like transfers over Stamen. So maybe 2 diamonds would show hearts, 2 hearts would show spades, 2 spades shows none. Maybe 2 no would show both. Something like that, allowing the strong hand to declare. North on lead, no reason to do anything other than lead a diamond, but it looks like North is just getting clarification about the auction first. So on the diamond lead, clubs split. There's 4 clubs, 3 spades, and 2 diamonds, right? Wait, what did I miss? How did the other table only make 8 tricks? Did I miscount something? 1, 2, 3, 7. What happened in the other room? God. There's no way. How did the other table make 8 tricks? Okay, hold on. Spade lead. Declare let a heart, sure. Another spade. Declare let another heart to the king. Third spade. But why did we now lead another heart? Just in case anyone was wondering, for those who voted in the YouTube poll, this is what people voted for. Half of the votes in the YouTube poll that I made, which was a complete mistake, were for watching this event. I'm just, in case you were curious, this is the quality of play we're getting here. We do get a diamond lead, and Declare is going to have no trouble making 3-0 here. Are we trying to take as few tricks as possible? I do believe that is not the form of scoring we're playing today. Was that an attempt to make 10? Yeah, I suppose it was. If hearts are 3-3 and the opponents didn't unblock the heart suit so that the 4th spade was with the ace of hearts, that would have done it, yes. But was that possible? I mean, it doesn't look like that's possible, right? North would have had to have started with ace, king, jack, 3rd of hearts, and won the jack of hearts on the first round of the suit. That's not possible. Assuming the play record's accurate. I mean, then again, there is a sponsor in the other room. This is sitting North, of course, but maybe East at the other table, also a sponsor? Who knows? You didn't know there was such a large sponsor scene in the UK? I know, right? I don't think there is. I mean, I'm not convinced. Yeah, you could definitely cash 2 clubs first. I mean, obviously, if the clubs don't split, then you kind of need to play another heart to make the contract, or to make the 9th trick anyway. Hey, we got some distribution again. So pass by West, 1 heart by North. I mean, this should be another takeout double from East. This time East has a hand that's too good to overcall 2 diamonds, I would expect. You also have 4 spades, which makes the takeout double a lot more attractive. So 3 hearts preemptive. We saw this earlier on the very first board. East gets to balance with double again. If I had a 14 count, would I double with this shape? I don't think so. I would probably overcall 2 diamonds, planning to bid 2 spades later. Like if I was missing the club ace, right? I mean, unless you're saying like, if I had a bad 14 count, would I double with this shape? Probably not. I think I would just overcall 2 diamonds. But a good 14, I would overcall 2 diamonds and hope that I could bid 2 spades later. Or if they get to 3 hearts, I would be comfortable making a takeout double at that point. So East-West get to 4 spades in this room. The other table managed to play 3 now, which does not look like the right place to play. I'm a little bit surprised the other table made 3 now, actually. I'm very surprised the other table made 3 now, right? Because if you just take the spade finesse, you're going to lose 4 heart tricks and the king of spades. I mean, sorry, I guess I was assuming North would lead a heart against 3 now, but on a club lead, you could lose 3 clubs and 2 hearts and the king of spades. So, very strange that the other table actually made this. Maybe West led the jack of spades. And then when North didn't cover, went up with the ace. Heart lead is 9 tricks, but we're playing board a match, right? I mean, the other table is expected to be in 3 now or 4 spades on this hand. And if they're in 4 spades and the king of spades is on side, you can't afford to like only take 9 tricks and 3 now, right? North opened the bidding. I mean, what's the likelihood that North doesn't have the spade king? Pretty slim, I think. What happened in the other table? A heart, double, 3 hearts, pass, pass, double, pass. And West decided to bid 3 now instead of 4 spades. I think that's probably an error. King of clubs opening lead, ducked. A spade switch? Wait, but now you have a ton of tricks. Oh no, because South wins the king of spades and pushes a heart through. Why did North switch to spades? What? That's an unbelievable play from Hanlon. I think he made a pretty poor read on the hand. I mean, he did believe that his partner had 5 or more spades, right? Because West didn't bid 4 spades or 3 spades or 4 spades over the reopening double. So he didn't really think he was setting up Declare's side suit. But I mean, like, the king of clubs held the trick. You could have just continued clubs. That would have been a very simple way to... Anyway. Yeah, I absolutely agree. Continuing another club makes a lot of sense. It's definitely possible for Declare to have 10-4, right? It's possible. I don't think it's all that likely, but it could be right for Declare to duck with 10-4. So the way the defense has gone has been pretty helpful to Declare here, and now Declare is going to make 4 spades. Look at that. Club gets roughed high, Declare can pull trumps, and run the diamonds to pitch their heart loser. Yeah, North a little bit scared of that diamond suit and dummy that was going to be running. But I don't think North needed to be that worried. I think North could have just continued clubs at trick 2 and not necessarily set up the Heart King. I mean, it wouldn't matter in this case. Could they have beaten it if they get a diamond ruff? Maybe. I guess they could King of Clubs, diamond switch, and then South gets in with the Spade King, plays a heart through, and gets a diamond ruff. So anyway, 4 spades ends up earning just 1 imp, but a full 2 points worth of board match. Why was 3-0 not more than 9 tricks? The defense took the first 4. They took a club, a spade, and 2 hearts. 1-0 by North. 2 diamond transfer. How did the other table get to 4 hearts? Interesting. Okay. Good sequence there by in the other room. So Mesber a little bit afraid that his side's getting stolen from. He picks up a good 5-card spade suit 11 count and comes in 2 spades. This could become very competitive very quickly, right? Because South will bid 3 clubs. West can raise to 3 spades here. And now North-South are in a bit of a bind. North makes a forcing pass. I think North should probably have doubled 3 spades because North doesn't have a fit with either of partner suits. So may as well let partner know that you think this hand might play better on defense than offense. South balances in with double. I think this is going to go all pass. So how is this going to score for North-South? They have 3 hearts, 2 diamonds, and 2 clubs. Is 7 tricks? It's only 500. If they don't find their way to 4 hearts... Wow, North pulls to 4 diamonds. This could be very interesting, right? Because 5 diamonds does make. And I mean, technically, if Declare decides to take a heart finesse, Declare can make 12 tricks and 5 diamonds. Is that true? Four hearts from South. I don't think there's any way South bids 4 hearts here. I thought that this was possible. South might pass 4 diamonds. Yeah. I think North-South just didn't really have a good sense of what was happening in this auction. Like, I probably would have ended up defending 3 spades doubled on the North-South cards. but which also would have been a loss on this board. When 300 was available, why go for 130? I know. I think that's... I think people just have a pretty large misconception of going after penalties. Like South made a takeout double and North decided to take it out. Looking at 3 aces. Yeah, border match or imps. I mean, the thing about this hand at imps is with a 9 count, opposite partners 14 to 6 to, well, I don't know what range North-South are playing, but it is a 14 count, which is probably worth an upgrade. Ace, queen, 10, 5th of diamonds, and a couple outside aces. But like even opposite of 15 to 17, sure, the other table's going to be in a game on your cards, but you aren't even convinced a game is making when you don't find a fit. You're in a 5-2 heart fit, no obvious reason to believe that 4 hearts is making, especially when they start by forcing you with 2 rounds of spades. You don't have a club fit. Sure, partner showed some diamonds, but, well, partner showed diamonds when they bid 4 diamonds. So I don't really see any reason for South to believe that there's actually a game available for their side. So if North, for example, doubled 3 spades to suggest defense, then I think South should pass. And similarly, when South doubles 3 spades is like take out and saying, hey, I have game going values, North should just pass. They did avoid 3 now at the other table. It was ultimately a good sequence by North-South in the other room. Probably no surprise. I mean, Hanlon and Volker are by far, from what I've seen, the best pair in this match that we're watching. Spade continuation made a diamond contract harder here. I think Declare is just planning to ruff both spade losers. Like club to the ace, spade ruff here, king of hearts, heart ruff, and then pull trumps and lead a club up to the queen. I think that's the plan. Does everyone play second suit after Jacoby transfers, just finding the right strain, or is it supposed to be a strong bid for some? I'm not sure what's supposed to be going on in this sequence. If East didn't bid 2 spades, 3 clubs would be a game force. So... oh, the other table? I'm surprised they aren't playing transfers over transfers. I think that's a very common agreement for expert partnerships. So South could have bid 2-0 as a transfer to clubs, which allows a little bit more nuance in like how you show a fit in these spots. But 3 clubs should be a game force at the other table. So 3 clubs, 3 diamonds. I have diamonds, 3 hearts. Like, tell me more. And then North bid 4 hearts because he had already denied a heart fit with his 3 diamond bid. So good sequence by North-South in the other room. Alternative is just bidding 3 now after Jacoby. I think that sequence is fine. I actually do think that sequence is fine. Just transfer to hearts and bid 3 no. It would not have worked out on this hand. Roughing with the 7's interesting. You would rough with the 10 on the third round of hearts. This is better if diamonds are 4-1, right? It's probably very close between the two choices. Switch from Jack 9 4th? Yeah, I don't know. You're probably right. East passes in first seat with a 6-card spade suit. What? Okay. South opens a strong no trump. Pass. Yep. All right, bud, you gonna bid now? It's now that the opponents have stated their values, time to come back in. 2 diamonds, single suited major. I guess it might go 2 diamonds pass. Like, if East can't open 2 spades in first seat, West knows that 2 spades is not the right place to play. So West will just pass 2 diamonds and hope for the best. Maybe. I guess we'll find out. Yeah, I mean, you probably should just pass here, right? Like, there's way too much of a risk that you're just going minus 200 for no reason. East does bid 2 diamonds, so are we going to see West pass this? I think it's very sensible to just gamble. We're not doubled yet. No, West bids 2 spades. Okay, so listen. We smash this contract with North, right? This is just getting cracked like no tomorrow. Is it even going down? I don't know. It might make. But like, you have 2 king, you have a 7 count with 3 trumps, and your partner opened a strong no trump. Like, the opponents can't really be allowed to play 2 spades. This guy does not have a good hand for balancing 2 diamonds. They didn't open 2 spades in first seat, so his hand is bad. This guy's hand is bad. 2 no's odd with this shape. I think North-South have just been conditioned to not double the opponents in part scores at imps. This is getting smashed and cracked. Oh yeah, no, we're breaking things here. If that's true, balance 2 diamonds. Well, I think a lot of players are conditioned to just not go for penalties at imps. But this is probably where the border match would come in my opinion, right? Like, if 2 no is making, or 3 clubs is making, or whatever, like, I don't understand the 2 no bid, but apparently it was just natural for them, like values, then don't you want to play for plus 200? Like, at border match, at full border match scoring or match points, you absolutely double 2 spades with the North cards. I think 100% guarantee. Even if it doesn't happen to work on this deal, which I guess it probably doesn't. Yeah, I think West has the wrong idea about the hand. Like, why did partner not preempt 2 spades in first seat? It's not because they have a good spade suit and you should be trying to set up partner spades. Declare marked with 2 stoppers for passing 2 no. I think it's even more than that. I think it really is about trusting partner's action. Partner would have opened with a real hand. Club to the king, I'm not sure I'm a believer in. Yeah, I do like the ace of clubs first, but when the 10 drops, are we confident that we should run the jack? Or play low to the 9, I mean? I'm not confident that we should be playing low to the 9. Like, one reason East might not have opened is because they have, like, queen doubleton, or something on the outside. It's percentage to hook? It is. Yeah, it absolutely is. I agree with you on that. Now we get the diamond switch. So how is this doing? I mean, it's not going down 3. So North-South are going to win the board at board a match. But it does look like after the club misguess, Declare is going to end up going down here, right? You can take 3 more clubs, but that's still only 6 tricks. You got to play on hearts to get up to 8, and East-West have running diamonds to go with that heart ace. I mean, this is a good play to go up with the diamond king. Hopefully East has given a signal in the diamond suit, like some sort of count signal with that 6 of diamonds, or the discards earlier. This is making a lot. What am I missing? Am I wrong? No. No, you are wrong. There's no entry to the spade ace. The defense has 4 diamonds and the ace of hearts. They've already taken a trick. Yeah, so down 1 seems pretty likely. I mean, I think Declare is just going to probably lead a heart to the 9 at some point. VuGraph Operator's given us a lot of play-by-plays. They say that maybe Mesber played the 7 of spades and not the 2 at trick 1. I do like that they're not going back to correct this, because some VuGraph operators would undo the entire hand to get that spot card correct. At least from a kibitzer standpoint, like maybe from a journalist standpoint, if I was trying to look at hand records or play records after the fact, then it's helpful for the VuGraph operator to get the plays correct. But for watching in real time, I certainly prefer this. Ireland and Volker are crushing. They are. There are sort of pieces written about all of the teams. So maybe we can take a look. Need to play a heart for down 1. Yeah. Yeah. But I don't really see what choice Declare has. East can pitch another spade here, and I mean, East might even pitch a diamond, but East does throw spade. Whoa! We overtook the 9 of clubs. Oh boy. Yeah, if East throws a diamond, then Declare can get out the diamond queen, and there's no communication. I think regardless of what is happening, it's just going to be down 1. Because Declare will, at this point, exit the diamond queen. And I do not believe West is going to win the diamond ace and lead a low 1. Maybe they should. Yeah, maybe they should. Like, Declare can't have the heart queen, right? To exit the queen of diamonds. So even if Declare had queen 9 doubleton of diamonds, you exit the diamond queen and then Declare is unplayed. So it's probably fine to just go ace of diamonds, low diamond here. Maybe East also has given count. But yeah, West just plays back the 10 of diamonds. I think good defensive communication would have actually gotten this too if Declare really chose this line of play. I mean, it's very surprising to me. Like, why not just play a heart to the 9? Anyway. Assuming Declare keeps the king doubleton of hearts protected, they will score the last trick here. But 2-0 goes down 1. Still a big win for North-South. Their teammates ended up playing in 3 diamonds at the other room. East also passed in first seat, coward. But West came in with 2 diamonds, diamonds and hearts, apparently, according to their agreements. No pushes so far in the set. A little bit unusual for border match. Who are the pros and who are the sponsors? That is a great question. Very hard to tell currently. I think that Mesber and Fitzgibbon are regulars on the Irish national team. And I think, and I know for a fact that Hanlon is a regular pro on the Irish national team. He's probably by far the best player in Ireland. And Volker is one of the best players in France. I don't know anything about the other players, though, on the Norwegian women's team. South opens a diamond in first seat. The other table got to 4 spades east-west on these cards. How is that possible? Oh, is this how it happened? A diamond double, something 4 spades? Do we have to double as West? I don't know. What do people think? That is a pretty yuck hand. I'm not sure. I mean, not vulnerable, I would definitely double. Vulnerable? No aces? You have all these queens and jacks? None of your honors are completely wasted, though. Maybe the jack of clubs is not a very good card. What is North gonna do? 3 diamonds. Normally a max of 8 points. Okay. We have seen them be fairly aggressive in their, like, what's it called? Like, preempts. So responsive double by East, 3 hearts. They have a heart fit. East might try 3 spades here, treating this as like an invite. I think that would make a lot of sense. I mean, East could also pass 3 hearts. I think that would be fine too. Then I guess the question is how many spade roughs are going to come, right? North will lead the stiff spade. And Declare will have a tough choice at trick 1. Go up with the ace or play low. Probably you go up with the ace and just start playing trumps, but that doesn't feel great. Spades plays better. Wow. Mesber decides to just blast the game. I think I'm coming around to the idea that maybe we should just not be making a takeout double with the West hand. Like, when I looked at it, I was surprised that double had hit the table until I counted up the high card points. I mean, it is 12. If you're allowed to double one diamond, then you can't raise as East. I'm not sure that's true. Like, sometimes your partner just has the worst possible hand for the auction. And so you kind of just deserve to go down when that's what partner's hand looks like. You can't always play for the worst because it's like a range, right? Like, partner has a range of hands for their bidding. And if opposite that range, you're like odds on to be making game. And especially at like imps, where you only need to be like 30% or 35% or so to be making a game, then you only need to be making opposite 35% of partner's range. So you can afford to have hands that are like in the bottom 60. Is this imps? I mean, it's not exactly imps. It's like close. It's 60% imps and 40% border match is the way it's scored. So, you know, you can weigh those however. So it's probably more like 50% of partner's range you need to be making game. Another spade rough comes. There's still a club loser. And so this is going to end up being down 2 and 4 hearts. For push. Hey, I said we hadn't been getting enough pushes, and now here we are. What? Stop. Okay, Fitzgibbon is a sponsor. I think this is like the 5th sponsor play that we've seen from Fitzgibbon. So I know I've seen Mesber before. I think Mesber is like a relatively strong or pretty strong player from Ireland, so that must be what's happening. I might have mentioned this earlier. Fitzgibbon must be a sponsor, so I thought Hanlon was a sponsor because of what happened on one of the boards. Oh yeah, board 2. Sometimes good players make really, really bad decisions. It can happen. So that's board 7. We do get our first push of the set. Board 8 to come. When is there a break? Is there a schedule for this thing? Let me see. There is no break. Great. That's what I like to hear. Oh my God, tomorrow we're starting an hour earlier. And ending earlier. Okay. Good to know. Fitzgibbon, not a sponsor? Okay, plays like a sponsor. Got it. Very good. Thank you for the info. Pass, 2-0 from East. 19 count. Really strange decision considering they're playing precision, right? I mean, maybe this is like, maybe their range is 19 to 20 in third seat. Could be the range is 19 to 20 in third seat. 2-0 transfer 4 spades And West doesn't even blink, just passes like a fish. Huh. I mean, what do we need for slam here as West? King of spades. Let's see. Where do I want to stick a loser? In the diamond suit, give partner ace doubleton of diamonds. Ace queen of clubs. Ace king of hearts. So that's like a 20 count. And slam's cold opposite that 20 count, but I don't know. This does seem like a possible miss for West. You have space and precision to handle the 4x1. I don't think these guys are playing anything useful. At least that's the impression that I'm getting. Like, they played a club pass and no trump was like 8 to 11 or 8 to 10 or something, which modern precision pairs just don't do. All right, club to the king, diamond rough, ace and a club, pull the last trump, and we have the rest. So we get another push, back-to-back boards. We got 2 boards to play. I'm getting hungry. I guess I'm going to make myself a sandwich after this round, hopefully quickly. And then we can eat during the next set. And by we, I mean I. Well, anyone else can eat too. You're free to eat. I'm not holding you hostage here. You can move about your residences as you please. Plus 480. I do wonder if they had opened a strong club, if they had a way to find the big spade fit and end up reaching a spade slam. Like, with East having an unbalanced hand, it's a lot easier for West to construct hands where slam is good. North opens a 14 count of diamond, so okay. North-South are playing a 15 to 17 no trump, which does make it a little bit unusual, South's decision, therefore, to pass 4 diamonds with the 9 count earlier. On board 5. So diamond, we've seen East be pretty conservative in the past, so doesn't even overcall heart. I think 2 no trump is pretty bad on these cards, but 1 heart is what most players would end up doing as an overcall. So diamond, a spade, and no trump. South sitting on 10. Really 1 heart? You're 5-5. You have a very shapely hand. You do want to find a heart fit. You do want to compete a little bit. Like, your side could have a game, right? So if we're thinking imps, like if we're thinking board a match, we have enough shape that we want to get involved in the auction. And if we're thinking teams, I mean, if partner has a decent hand with a 3-card heart support, like ace king third or king jack third or something, we could be making a game. But we have seen East before be pretty conservative, I would say. What happened in the other room? North opened no trump, Hanlon there on the 14 count. Transfer to spades. South game forced with 3 clubs, and this time North with a bunch of stuff in both red suits just bid 3-0. 3-0 appeared to have no trouble. King of clubs onside. So there's what? 4 club tricks, 2 hearts, 2 diamonds. Declare needs to find another trick somewhere. Which does not look very easy. I wonder how 3-0 made at the other table. Anyway, in a no trump, I'm not sure what Declare's thinking about. They decide to cross in clubs. Club to the 9. West will show out, pitching a spade. Yeah, lead the 10 of diamonds makes a lot of sense. Take a couple diamond hooks. So 10 of diamonds runs around to the jack. Declare has... So West dumps the 7. I mean, obviously giving some sort of count signal in the diamond suit. Declare unblocks the 5. So now when the 9 of diamonds goes king ace later in the play, Declare will have blocked the diamond suit for themselves. They could take a second finesse against the 6. Duck a heart and throw West in. That's one way to make a 9th trick for sure. How many tricks would the defense have gotten then? Let's see. You dislike signaling when it costs a trick? I mean, most players, you're not supposed to signal if it costs a trick. It tends to be the wrong thing to do. So heart comes back through here. This will be the defense's 3rd trick. Most players don't card that way. I don't think that's true. I don't think that's true at all. I think most players do avoid giving up tricks. Well, it depends what level of player. Like experts and world-class players, I would say, do not. Wow, West just cashes the spade ace. What? Would most players play the 7 of diamonds or the 2 if we're playing standard count signals? I suppose they would probably play the 2 because West was already able to give a signal by pitching on the 2nd round of clubs. If this was like a trick 2 play and they were playing some sort of Smith something, they would probably begrudgingly play the 7 of diamonds if that was like the card that was necessary to get their partner to do the right thing in the heart suit. But like, if once you've already had a chance to make your first signal as a defender, there's no real reason to ever prioritize signaling over tricks anymore, or potential tricks, I should say. Okay, 2 rounds of clubs squeezes West in the pointed suit. So Declare is going to make 3 over tricks and 1 no trump here, assuming they're brave enough to take the diamond finesse at the end of play. But it's not going to end up working out for them because at the other table they made 3-0. You remember going through postmortems and seeing signals like this all the time? Torching tricks. I don't think that tends to happen at the top level. I mean, it's not like it never happens. It's not like people are so protective about every holding that they have that could potentially be a defensive trick that they never signal. But I think it's fairly rare for that to be the case. All right, king of spades, declare, and east can pitch hearts. And then it is to declare to decide whether to take the diamond hook or not. I think you absolutely should. Nine of diamonds. You have a full count on the hand. You know, West has the last spade and one more diamond. And yeah, that 8 of diamonds, I guess, was a big enough card, right? If we've been following West's discards, West pitched or played the 7 of diamonds on the first round. Defenders don't do that. If they have like 8-7-6, they don't just like randomly play their middle spot card. They'll play the highest one to give their partner the most accurate signal. So, plus 180, lots of tricks taken. I am curious how 3-0 made at the other table. It does look possible, I suppose. The 10 of spades lead at trick 1 would do it. Because now that 9 of spades is going to be good enough to set up a trick. Heart came through. And the spade got set up for trick number 9. I have no idea why East led the 10 of spades at trick 1. I mean, they know their partner has 5 spades, I guess, from the auction. All right, last board of the set. Ireland looks like they have quite a nice victory. It's not going to be 50-0, but it's going to be like maybe 40-10. We'll see. We'll see what happens on this final board. East passes, 1 spade from south. West. I mean, so like, I would probably just pass with the West cards. I definitely understand a 2 diamond overcall. So 2 diamonds, pass. South. Ooh, they've finally learned. Let's go after the opponents when they come in vulnerable. Balances with 2 diamonds instead of 2 hearts. I think a lot of my rationale is on the West hand that we can't have a game when partner passes in first seat. So I'm not that interested in coming in here when we just have the minors and the opponents have the majors. Well, North-South also don't reach game at this table. They get to 2 spades. Mesber, I think, very smart, not bidding 3 diamonds at any point in this auction with Jack 10 fourth in support. A 4-3-3 is pretty bad. Yeah, with no interference, it'll go a spade, a no trump, two hearts. And I mean, playing imps, North probably should bid two spades. North has serious game interest. So you can't pass two hearts on the North cards. Playing this sort of like board to match imp hybrid, not really sure. Well, over two spades, I mean, South can then bid three hearts, right? To show like 5-5 and some sort of game interest. And North with the ace of spades and king of hearts could probably take a leap of faith and bid four hearts. It seems reasonable to me. Yeah, the other table, a spade, two diamonds, pass, pass, and South just balanced two hearts. I like Volker's decision to bid hearts in the balancing seat and to not reopen with double, because Volker doesn't have a lot of defense. If his partner passes the double of two diamonds, they might not even beat it when his hand looks like this. Like, even if North has three natural diamond tricks or something, they have, what, a heart, three diamonds, and then what else? Maybe South gets one more trick somewhere, but minus 180 would not be a good board to match result. Anyway, let's take a look at the whatever. Do we have standing somewhere? Oh, look at this. We have photos from the event as well. So we saw this last year, that they're playing in this like really nice area. I don't know what area this is, but it is a really nice area. No screens. It's just supposed to be a friendly thing, which is kind of nice. So this was the table that not the table we just watched, but this was the match we were just watching. The Norwegian ladies against the Irish people. Okay, who do we want to watch? Everyone's going to want to watch Zia. Let's watch Zia. I don't know, who's Zia playing with? Hold on, let me grab the convention card. Zia's playing with Dennis. Oh, this partnership's non-functional. How is this ever going to work? No, this partnership is not going to work. Okay, well, we'll get to see it self-destruct in real time. Also, North-South have just bid up to 6 spades. And it looks like King of Spades on side, Queen of Diamonds on side, not necessary. They're going to make 7. Good sequence for Team Rosen. Now, wait a second. They would very much prefer to be in no trump. It takes the same number of tricks. Ooh. Okay, actual opportunity here. See, it's such a bridge addict. I know, this was the same team that got second place last year, but then all they did was add Zia to the team. Sorry if you can hear me. I'm like eating some yogurt and spoon is like scraping against the cup. All right, one sec. Be right back. Did we just get the 6 of spades lead from Dennis? This is gonna be a good table. Okay, be right back. All right. Zia opens a diamond. Take out double from north. Pass by Builda. Maybe a little bit strange. Some players would be bidding a heart there with... Wait, what the hell happened? Hold on. Sorry. There's like... Okay, I'm gonna get something to try and clean up my table. I don't know what this is. It's like paint or something. Is the ceiling coming apart? Oh, the ceiling could be coming apart. Well, that's probably not great. Well, hold on. Be right back. Okay, good news is that it washes off. Has this been here the whole time and I just now noticed? I think? Okay, well, hopefully the ceiling doesn't crash in on me. Anyway. Okay, still eating, but we're back. North-south get to 4 spades here. Doesn't look like there's too much trouble, although... Yeah, another heart comes back. Okay, well, Declare's thinking about what to do. They decide to take a spade finesse, which doesn't make a ton of sense, right? Because you still have this diamond loser to deal with. Other room also got to 6 spades. On board 11. I wonder if anyone's going to reach 6 now. Hello? Zia dumps the jack of hearts, actually, under the first... Oh my god, please. Oh my god, stop. Dude. Operator was doing so well at the table we were following last time. Yeah, so the defense is going to get 2 more tricks from here. There's still club to lose and a trump to lose. So 4 spades will go down 1. I wasn't really following the play. Should Declare have made this? King of diamonds lead, another diamond forcing dummy. So Declare could have made it by pitching from dummy Because Zia had ace, king, jack of diamonds, and Declare had 10-3. Zia went king of diamonds, low diamond. Declare could have pitched. Wait, 620? What did I miss? Did I miss something? Dennis didn't pay attention to the spot cards. Oh no! Oh no! Oops! Oops, big miss. All right, pass by North, 1 heart opening from East, 2 diamond overcall from South. Not sure why South is bidding 2 diamonds instead of 3 diamonds or even 4 diamonds. East-West find a club fit and right side the contract. Spade opening lead. Not actually so obvious how Zia wants to play. Game King, you were in 4th in the event when you played. That's pretty good. I think it tends to be a relatively strong field, so congrats. Like, it might make sense here to just win the king of spades so that we can play a spade to the jack later. Unblocking the suit. Yeah, Zia knows about the 7-0 diamond split now. So he does win the king of spades. He plays a spade back to the jack. Interesting. Tries the spade ace, but now South gets to ruff. I'm not sure I understand that line of play. Yeah, I'm not sure I really understand this line of play from Zia. Like, if we were planning on taking the spade finesse, we may as well have pulled trumps first, right? Anyway. He got the ace of hearts ruffed, so this is going to be a pretty big disaster for them. 2 more rounds of diamonds coming for South, and that's going to be 2 down in 5 clubs. So they got to like a decent spot, kind of. I mean, I guess 3-0 from the West would have been a pretty good spot too. But 5 clubs could have made. Instead, Declare misguesses basically everything. I mean, Zia tends to be a pretty emotional player, and given that we're pretty sure, based on the play record, that Bilda fumbled in 4 spades, he might be seething about that. East opens a no trump, 2 diamonds, transfer to hearts. So North can just pass or come in with 2 spades. I was going to say North could just pass and then balance with a double and then bid spades later to show a pretty good hand. But maybe North isn't ambitious about game prospects here. And this has gone great for North because now North can balance double. And tricky spot for South. 3-no or pass. I think both in play. Yeah, Zia does not like the 3-heart bid, but Dennis happens to have 4-card support, so... I mean, it's already been said, and I don't need to like reiterate that there's no chance that this Zia Dennis partnership has any hope of competing in this event. So I don't know how this happened. But I think it's hard to turn down if like Zia wants to play on a team or something. A lot of people are just like, oh, Zia's really good. Let's add him to the team. Sure, what could go wrong? So, King of Spades, Ace of Spades, Jack of Spades to pin that 10 in dummy. South roughing with a natural, though. So... we'll get a diamond switch, or King of Hearts, I guess. Reasonable. Builder gets to win the ace. Rough his last spade. Exit a heart, maybe. I mean, maybe he'll just take the club finesse at this point because he kind of has to, but... yeah, heart to the jack. South is in. So Dennis has gotten himself in trouble here because now a diamond comes back. Nope, just kidding. I mean, if a diamond had come back, Dennis would have been... would have gone down an extra trick. I mean, look, I don't think any of the players are taking this seriously in any way, based on what we've seen. He was still fine? How? Heart to the 10, club to the jack, holding. And now what? Now we play a heart to dummy, and Dennis is out of hearts. He can take the second club finesse, but then he... oh, he could lead the 10 of clubs. He can lead the 10 of clubs. You're so right. Yeah, he could lead the 10 of clubs. Good point. Still pretty dangerous, but good enough. I mean, either way, it does not seem like most of the players are taking this event seriously based on what we've seen. Pass by South. Zia opens 2 diamonds multi. So pass by North. Right. Dennis bids 2 hearts. Pass or correct. So this is going to go all pass, I think. North really shouldn't be balancing with a passed hand partner and such a bad diamond suit. South is a little bit surprised by this development, but... so what we do is South. Do we lead the Doubleton Club? Or do we, what, lead a trump? I guess that's the alternative. Tries the doubleton club. Whoa! Why are we playing the jack of clubs? Oh my god, dude. Oh, why can't South just have stiff 10? South could have easily had stiff 10. Jack of clubs. I was going to say, should North then switch to a spade or play back a high club? I guess probably North should have switched to a spade. You won a Grandmaster pairs with this North player. You must be quite the bridge player. Dennis plays back a club. Interesting. Ace of clubs cashes. South can pitch a diamond if he wants. But it's a little dangerous to do so. That would give Dennis the ability to pin that jack of diamonds. Game King just Mexstroth in disguise? I would believe it. Look at all these scores in the north-south column. 10, 10, 620, 200, 300. All right, spade to the king and ace. The jack of spades comes back. North can ruff. Exits the 9 of diamonds. Dennis decides to go up with the ace to pitch a diamond on the spade queen as North roughs in again. Well, we're out of good ideas. Tries the diamond king. So South is going to collect 2 more trump tricks, and this is going to be down 2. Not the end of the world for East-West. I mean, the 6-2 spade fit might have been a little bit better, but it also doesn't play very well, given the ace-jack-10 fourth offside. But some potential for Team Harris, I guess, to pick up. At least for board a match on that board. Not too many imps going to be thrown around. We're through 5 hands, and the other table has played board 13. They're a little bit slow. North opens a club. Dennis overcalls a spade. We do see a no trump from South. That ace-10 third of spades could be 2 stoppers. All pass. Zia on lead. I think Zia's a heart leader from this hand. I think most players would lead a spade, but Zia, he likes to mess around a little bit, so he tries a heart. Yeah, small heart is interesting. And I wonder if Declare should be able to read this. They don't, but like, why are we leading a heart in this sequence, right? Like, what does the heart lead from? It's not like the heart is being led from ace-10 third or king-10 third, right? You would just lead a spade. So West has to have heart length, and if that 7 is 4th best, then West probably does have ace-10 9 or king-10 9 5th. So Dennis gets in. He switches to the 9 of diamonds, trying to force out that ace and dummy. So where are we at as Declare? Why did we play a heart? Hello? Excuse me? Excuse me? I don't get it. I don't get it. What? Why are we not playing spades? Why was the heart ducked? Dude, I have no idea. I cannot tell you what's happening at this table. So now Zia plays another heart. Because Zia has an entry. Well, goodbye. I guess we'll head to the other room. Oh, man. What did I say, people? What did I say? We definitely don't want to be bidding 3 diamonds on a hand like this. Now, is 3 diamonds going to make? There's no entry for Heart Rough. Declare has to lose a club and 2 diamonds. You think South is a sponsor? That's true. Yeah. Yeah, this might end up making. Might end up being a win for North-South here. Like a border match win. I mean, there's still a lot of work to do, though. Because there is a heart loser and there are definitely 2 diamond losers. And the defense seems to have worked out what's going on. North always bids crazy. Yeah. Okay. Looks like Declare is going to go down. Because West gets to win this. Cash the Ace of Hearts. Give partner Heart Rough. So this is going to be... I mean, not only 5 imps going the way of Team Rosen, but also 2 full border match points going their way. Not sure what West is thinking about. But this is the reason why this table has been very slow. That we're thinking in situations where we have nothing to think about. You can't believe Zia broke the operator's computer? I can. I mean, sometimes when you're Zia, you just like throw your arms around in a fit of rage and you start breaking things. It can happen to anyone. Do we have another table? We don't have the other table back up. I'm just going to step back out because I would like to get to the other table. Oh, well, now we have 2 matches. Perfect. Very good. I guess we'll stay here, though, because they're currently playing. Okay. Wait, that was board 15? What happened on board 14? Do we just not get a result for board 14? Nope, now we're playing board 14. Okay, they played them out of order. It can happen to anyone. You think if players got into fistfights like in hockey, then bridge would be a much more widely televised game? I think you're right about that. Do you think we should encourage people to just take the gloves off and start duking it out at the table? Bridge boxing, the new sport. Club, a diamond, 1 spade, 2 hearts. Why is South's pass alerted? South must have doubled or something. Yeah, this has to be a double, is what's going on. I am a little surprised that North only bid 3 diamonds after a double. North has a maximum with heart shortness. I mean, I would certainly be thinking about bidding 3 hearts here as North. I think I would bid 3 hearts as North. South would bid 3 no. There's 1 or 2 bridge players that are pre-jacked. I think there's quite a few, actually. Lots of fat old men, though. That's true. All right, what's the line of play? Are we just cross-roughing? Is that what's going on here? Seems like it, right? Another heart, pitch a club. 11 tricks or something like that. I mean, I guess we can play a diamond to the jack. It does not seem very likely that that's going to work, but I think the main point is we want to pull 2 rounds of trumps safely. Like, if we now play another diamond, we can't, like, an East wins the king and plays the 3rd round, then we only make 10 tricks. So I think a diamond to the jack might have been a little bit better, even though it gives up picking off stiff king with East. Spade ruff. Oh, is this our plan? Is our plan to try and set up spades? Maybe this is okay. Where is this being held? In London? It's being held somewhere. It's definitely being held somewhere. I cannot find any information on the playing site. Oh, at the RAC in London, whatever the RAC is. The RAC in London, that's the one. So this was the board that we were in the middle of playing when everything cut out. And Declare was in 1 no trump, and it appeared they were doing their best to give the defense as many tricks as possible. And I think they were successful in giving the defense as many tricks as possible. East-West ended up taking, what, 4 hearts and a diamond, probably? And did they get a spade? Let's see. Declare was going to take 2 diamonds, a heart, a spade, and 4 clubs. So no, it looks like Declare probably made 2 at the other table in 1 no. It's true. I bet London has like 2/3 of the population of the entire UK, if I had to guess. How close am I? London has 9 million people. Although apparently the wider metropolitan area is 15 million, and population of United Kingdom. Oh, I was not particularly close, but it was like 20%. That would be insane. I mean, that's like Reykjavik in Iceland. Iceland has like 60% of their population in that one city. So we get the same type of heart lead. Same auction. A club, a spade, and no trump. And Tomasini leads the 10 of hearts. Declare also goes up with the jack. East also switches to diamonds, so Bilda switched to the 9 of diamonds here. I like the 9 of diamonds a little bit better. So the 4 of diamonds also fetches the 10 from south, but because Tomasini got basically a positive attitude signal from his partner with the 4 of diamonds, he puts up the king, which Zia did not do. Crosses and clubs. Why is no one playing spades? Why are we playing clubs here? Dude, oh my god, please just play spades. What are you doing? Now you have to cash the 8 of clubs, and what are we discarding? I guess we can pitch a diamond. What? Just, we throw a heart? Oh. East does not split their spade honor, so spade goes to the 10. Cashes the ace of spades. Oh my god. Now leads a heart, but you don't have any more hearts in your hand. I don't know why East threw the 8 of diamonds instead of the jack, but it doesn't really matter. West worked it out. Return a diamond. Making 2 for a push. Yeah, this is why I don't like watching sponsored tables. Because it's like, it's hard to give any sort of serious commentary on what's going on. Also, it looks like the dog upstairs is awake. North-South have a pretty nice spade fit here. One no from North. South with 14. North also apparently with 14. The classic 15 to 17 when you're playing with a sponsor, you just open every hand to no trump. I wonder what we're supposed to do as South. This is a hand where it could easily be right to play in clubs. Like if partner has ace doubleton or queen doubleton of spades, we definitely want to play in clubs and not spades on these cards. So maybe we should transfer and bid 3 clubs or transfer and show clubs as a game force. I'm not sure how we go about showing our slam try though. Like, we transfer, partner bids 2 spades, we bid 3 clubs, partner bids 3 no. Now what? I mean, we could pull to 4 spades, but this is just 4-6 no slam try. Do I mean 6 clubs versus 6 spades? Yeah. Yeah. That's what I mean. South does decide to just make a Texas transfer, it looks like. Maybe South isn't done, though. Nope, South is done. This is another one of the reasons why playing with sponsors you can get away with opening a no trump on these North hands, is because they're just never going to bid slams. He's seen his partner open a no trump before. I don't think that's what's going on. I think sponsors just tend to be very conservative about bidding. Like, they essentially never bid a slam on any hand. So diamond around to the ace. There doesn't really appear to be any chance to make a 12th trick here, but 11 should be pretty easy. Pull trumps. And the clubs will go away on the queen jack of hearts. Or declare could even just guess the clubs. What are we doing? Just keep... You were doing so well. You were doing great. Please stop doing whatever you're doing. All right, West just exits a trump. And without an entry to that Queen Jack of Hearts, there's no squeeze. I mean, even if West had the Club King, there would just be no squeeze here. So 4 spades makes 5. Rosen's still cruising in this match. I mean, seriously missed opportunity on board 14. For sure. But the rest of the hands, it does feel like Rosen has been doing themselves in. So why are we still running spades? It's like... Okay, it's fine. It's fine. I mean, it's true. This is some sort of, like, pseudo-squeeze against the opponents because North's hand is concealed. So if West actually had the Club King, West would have to discard it. Shouldn't be too difficult to find that play, but it is fair enough. What if the King of Clubs was stiff? Well, Declara just blew an extra trick for no reason. I don't know what to tell you. This was not a great line of play from North. Oh, I'm well aware that North is the partner of the sponsor. I mean, sometimes you just get like pro drunk. Like you're playing with a sponsor and none of your decisions matter. So you just like open a no trump on every hand and then like playing the hand out, you just like cash a bunch of your top tricks and claim or don't claim. You know, what really matters when you're playing on a pro team is what the pros at the other table are doing. I don't know. I don't know how to explain it, but it was kind of a silly line of play. 1 club, 1 heart showing spades. 4 or more spades, transfers. East jumps to 3 spades with the balanced 18 count. This is what I like to do. That the 18 to 19s go into 3 of a major, allowing partner to respond fairly light to your 1 of a minor opener. 3-0 looks like it's probably some sort of non-serious slam try. 4 clubs cubed, 4 diamonds cubed, 4 hearts cubed. West decides I've heard enough. I take over with key card. 5 clubs showing 4. So West knows they have all the key cards, but there's no way they could be making a grand. So is West going to bid the slam, or is West going to say 4 aces is not enough? I mean, if you invert East's red suit lengths, then 6 spades would make, because you could ruff both of the heart losers in the East hand. So I don't know what Tomasini is going to think about this. Knows that East has 18 to 19 now because East has a balanced hand and open a club. 4 aces. So East must have more than a strong no trump. I think West might be able to get away from this. You know, it's not that often that you can ask for key cards and find all of the key cards in the trump queen and end up signing off. Why are you bidding key card if you're not looking for keys for slam? Well, I think if West got 3 key cards, they would have bid the slam. If West heard 3 key cards, they would have just said, okay, you know, partner has a good hand and we're only missing 1 key card. It's probably the ace of hearts or something. Or no, I guess it's probably the ace of diamonds. I think 3 key cards would have been better than 4 from West's perspective here. But yeah, West does decide to bid the slam. Yeah, I mean, this is a weird situation, of course, right? So I don't think that... I mean, I don't think West did the wrong thing necessarily, but West probably was a little bit concerned when they heard 4 key cards. Fascinating. So ViewGraph Operator tells us that 3-0 was balanced slam try. And then just Q-bids. It wasn't like a non-serious sort of thing. East Q-bidding makes sense. Maybe West should have just bid 4 spades over 4 clubs. West makes their slam try and then over the Q bid just signs off because they need like a lot of help. Any red suit queen in slam is good. I mean, not if it's the diamond queen, but it's kind of hard for East to have a queen, right? I mean, it's barely possible. East could have a 19 count with like ace jack of spades, all the aces, and a queen. I think it's very close. Yeah, I think it's very close. Whoa, what are we doing? What? Okay. Yeah, ace of diamonds, right? So 2 rounds of diamonds and lead a club. We have an actual chance here if North has the king, queen of clubs and 4 clubs as well as the heart length. So if North happened to have king, queen, 4th of clubs and honor 4th of hearts, we do get to squeeze them in the round suits. But of course, South happens to have the king of clubs, so there's nothing we can do. I mean, I guess we could choose to play the 6 or 7 of clubs here, playing North for the 10. That would also work. Declare elects to just lead a club to the jack, though. Ah! Okay. Good decision by Tomasini to bid the slam, which was just completely cold, of course. I mean, listen, you never know, right? When you're playing up against a sponsor, anything can happen on the hand. $980. That is going to be a win for Team Rosen here. And I guess, given that the other table hasn't posted any scores, it looks like the other table's probably... Oh my god. I jinxed it. I was going to say the other table's probably still down, huh? Well, now we know. While we wait, we do have a score update. Oh man, Team Rosen, the team that is currently dominating against Harris, got clobbered in their first round. Perculo is in second and De Boden is in third. We saw Ireland. I kind of had predicted like a 40-10 win, so they won 38-12 over the Norwegian women. It's really difficult to get like a close match in this form of scoring because, again, like if you end up winning the imp match, you're probably winning the border match as well. Baden, like bottle. Gotcha. De Baden. I've been saying it wrong this whole time. We could also kibitz this, the Polish Premier League, which also appears to have much stronger tables than what we've been watching. I guess we'll hang out here for a minute. I guess North can switch diamonds here. North plays back a heart. What do I think about a system playing balanced versus short suit tries versus fixed no trump range? What do you mean fixed no trump range? My opinion on game tries, if you're wondering over like a minor, major, two major, or a spade, two spades sort of thing, one club, one heart, three spades, three no auction. Non-serious. Oh, I have not given that a lot of thought. This type of sequence doesn't come up very often that I don't find it... I just haven't given it any thought. It's probably correct to play three no as or three major plus one as an asking bid. Like, it's probably technically correct to play it as an asking bid. Because if you're sticking, 14 to 16 unbalanced and 18 to 19 balanced into the same bid, then it may well be worthwhile to distinguish between those two. Because those are pretty different hand types, even though they have about the same offensive potential. But, if three spades is strictly 18 to 19 balanced, you think it was for them? Well, then I don't really see why you would care about responder being the one asking or showing. Like, non-serious versus serious slam tries seem to cover the bases pretty well, right? I mean, the 18 to 19 is already fairly rigidly described, so normally you want the partner of that bid to be the one that becomes captain. Makes sense to me. We're just in one no doubled. Dude, what? What is Kalita doing? Is this going down or something? Like, what's happening here? What was this balance? Dude, I don't know either. I don't know. These guys have all played against each other a ton. King of Spades gets ducked. Is that dangerous? I guess it's not dangerous yet, as long as Declare wins the next spade. But you can't duck a second spade. Because if you duck a second spade, East can just switch to hearts, and I think that's going to be pretty obvious on this auction. Heart overcall. But Declare should have plenty of tricks, right? The diamonds are... Oh my god, he ducks a second spade? What is he doing? Just play a heart. What? What was this line of play? Oh, that's unbelievable. I mean, you know, on this auction, the club honors are split. So it's not like ducking a second spade could ever isolate the spade threat, if that was relevant. But also Declare just knows that a heart switch is going to beat the contract now. That's crazy. Are we sure we're not still watching the Lederer? And Kalita doesn't switch to hearts? I mean, look, I get it that that sometimes you want to conserve your strength for the important events, like, for example, the NABC. But you could at least, like, try and beat the contract, especially if you've doubled it. All right, this is gonna make... We do have some tables back up. I guess we can tune in and see if we have cards. Not quite. Double looks like the right bid. I mean... Playing teams, which that was full imps, there's no real reason to double something to try and beat it one. Playing match points, I definitely understand. But like, if you're going to beat the contract, just like pass and beat the contract, there's no real benefit to collecting an extra plus 100 or something like that. Now, if you're thinking like, oh, maybe I can double and they were making it and they'll run to a contract that's going down, that would be a reason to double. And Kalita did double pretty quickly. So it's kind of like bluffing a little bit. Sometimes a very fast double can get the opponents to run from a contract that was making to one that goes down. Maybe that was his idea. It's possible. Plus 100 still worthwhile. I also didn't look at the state of the match. I saw that one of the teams was up big. So if your team is behind by a lot, it's maybe a little bit more worthwhile to go for these doubles. Sometimes you beat it too. I'm just thinking like plus 100 versus, well, the extra plus 100, 100 versus 200 versus 90 and 180 is basically a wash. So even if you think you're 60% to beat the thing, you're not really earning a ton of extra imps for your double. And double should allow Declare to play the hand better. Like here, I think Declare should have very easily worked out that club honors have to be split, win the second spade, work on clubs, score up my 7 tricks that way. 2 clubs, 2 diamonds, 2 hearts, and a spade would make sense to me. Maybe the defense actually can always come out on top. Is that true? If Declare wins the second spade and plays a club, maybe West can hop up with the king and switch to diamonds? Yeah, maybe the defense can always come out on top. Anyway, we're back to the Lederer. North-South are in 3 spades on this board. A couple tricks have gone by. Heart lead to the ace. Trump switch. And then the queen of diamonds holding. Huh. Did I miss something in the auction? Like, North should have just ducked the spade around to the 10 and tried to pull trumps, right? Because if the hearts were 4-3 between the opposing hands, Declare could have pitched all their diamonds on the hearts, rough the diamond loser in the south hand. North was declaring. Oh, West opened a heart. Okay. So heart around to the ace, spade switch to the jack. Oh, never mind. I did miss something, the spade suit as well, but there was also 1 heart opening bid. Board 19. We're playing everything out of order. That's okay. It can happen. Pass, pass. North in 3rd seat. Yeah, 1 no all the time. Just every time you're in 3rd, you open a no trump. Mm-hmm. Two clubs, both majors. Two hearts, all pass. I mean, I would definitely lead a heart as North, but I don't think this North player is going to lead a heart. So we do get a club lead. Where are we doing? Heart to the king, heart to the 9, heart to the jack. So the worst of the 3 options. Very good. I'm all for it. Another club. Round to the queen and ace. So spade to the queen. Ace of spades and a spade ruff. So is Declare going to unblock the heart king before leading a diamond up, or are we just going to lead a diamond? Nope. Diamond towards the king. Another club. Why the jack, though? Oh, South did not play back a trump, so Declare now gets to cross ruff, making 3. This has been played quickly. So the VuGraph operator told us earlier, actually, that they lost connection, and board 19 was 2 hearts by North making 1 up. So that does seem incorrect, given that East-West are playing 2 hearts, but VuGraph operator might be re-entering the play, as it were. I'm not sure. Anyway, I mean, South forgot to pull trumps here, which I guess wouldn't have mattered. The King of Hearts would have pulled South last trump, so like even if South... Stop! 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 Where are we doing? Help! Yeah, but basically because North led the jack of clubs back instead of low one, even if South played back the 10 of hearts here, Declare would win and then be able to cash the 10 of clubs to pitch a spade. So it would still be making the same over trick. Yeah, just undo every single board for the entire round. I think the tournament website will update shortly with the actual results. They kind of do this like newspaper style. I mean, supposedly this event has been going on for what, like hundreds of years or something. So I think they've like been doing these like newspaper outputs of the results after every round, like for a long time. And so they've just kind of stuck with it. Isn't Bridge only 100 years old? I mean, not in the UK, I guess. They've been playing since the 1500s. Plus 140, though. And I guess that is the end of the round. Do we have cards at this table? Must have been whist or something. No, I'm gaslighting everyone. I have no idea. But I think the last time... So, history of the Lederer. Yeah, the Lederer Memorial was first played in 1945. So this event has been going on for 81 years. Let's take a look at this table. Thomas playing with his dad. Oh my god, dude, what the fuck? Okay, we'll come back to this. He's one of the best bridge players in Bulgaria. Your son, you want to become as good as him and one day maybe better? Best of luck to you. I'm sure that is very possible. I know Bulgaria does have a number of pretty strong players. I don't know if Bulgaria has had a lot of like big international success, like winning the Bermuda Bowl or medals in the Bermuda Bowl. But there's a lot of really good players from all over. So welcome to the stream, by the way. This is definitely a place where it is possible to learn something about bridge. It is also possible to get trolled by everyone in chat. So there's there's a lot of things, or possibly trolled by me. What happened in this auction? East opened a diamond, which got doubled, and Bakke passed. And then East ran to one spade, which tends to be the right thing to do. I think you generally want to run from one of a minor doubled, is what I've learned. So 2 rounds of spades to start with. South needs to work out if they want to get a diamond ruff, because they could play a diamond to their partner's ace and get a diamond ruff, or they could just pull trumps. And I think that's what South is wondering. South didn't overcall a spade. South made a takeout double of a diamond. South had ace king. South was 4-1. What's wrong with that? Was North right to sit? South didn't overcall a spade. Oh, was North right to sit the one spade doubled? I don't see why not. I think a lot of people get obsessed with these law of total tricks things. Like, yeah, the opponents have an 8-card spade fit, so that's bad for us and we should run. But the opponents are red. There is some border match here, but there's also the whole imps consideration. Like, even plus 200 at imps is still not bad when your side probably isn't making a game. Oh, Jerry Stamatov. So Jerry Stamatov, I think, was the pair that we were thinking about adding on to our team at one point. That name sounds familiar to me. You're third in the Bermudable twice. Yeah, that's pretty good. That was a really good showing. They won the Cavendish, 2-time European champions. Gotcha. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me that Bulgaria has had several strong performances in international competitions. I am surprised to learn they were third twice, but especially in recent times, it has been a lot more challenging to do well in the Bermudable recently. I mean, the European teams, even making it there, you have to be in the top 8 in the European Championships to qualify. Pretty tricky. Or you could be the host country, like Denmark last year. Denmark didn't qualify, but they were the host country, so they got in, and then they finished second. Had a real chance at winning. So South elects not to pull all of the trumps. Yeah, actually a interesting and rather tricky position here. Ooh, Bakke blocks the heart suit. Not sure he wanted to do that. I mean, I guess he can always dump the Queen of Hearts on the third round of spades. Well, East has a couple of options. Could ruff the heart and then get out a trump. He could take the diamond finesse now. The diamond finesse is going to win. He's not certain about the club finesse, given that South is the one who made the takeout double. Ah, the World Youth Teams for under 31. Bulgaria finished second. Very good. Yeah, I do vaguely remember that. I remember that Donati and Precario were obviously the favorites in that event. So second is a strong showing for sure. All right, South can get out the 9 of hearts, and Basis could ruff, take a club hook. He could ruff and take a diamond hook. Wow, South exits a diamond. Oh. Okay. It looks like this is still going to be okay, but man, that is... That was a really risky play, I think. Yeah, Tomad now just cashes the ace king of clubs. So he's going to be down 1, plus 200. But look at this, big border match win. The other table played in 2 hearts. They made 4 for 140, but plus 200 still a victory. So we've had 1 imp swung back and forth on both of the deals. But strong border match result here. Was this always going down? I think so. I mean, is it possible to beat it 2? No, it looks like down 1 is the best that the defense can do. Yeah, I mean, look, match points and board match definitely a little bit easier for me to analyze than this pattern form of scoring with the combined imps and board match scores. But whenever the opponents are vulnerable and it's our auction and it's our hand, I always want to be doubling them. I think it's just winning bridge to double the opponents at every opportunity when they're vulnerable and they come into our auction. I mean, it wasn't East's fault here. East just had a 12 count and opened the bidding. But North-South did very well. Pass, a club, a diamond overcall from Basis. 15 count. I'm a little bit surprised he chose a diamond instead of a no trump. Double showing hearts, 4 or more hearts from South, just playing transfers here over the could-be short club. Redouble by West, probably honor Doubleton and diamonds, suggesting the lead. North bids a heart. Double by East, he has extras. 2 hearts by South, showing the fit. Passes back around to Basis, who decides that he still hasn't done enough. He did only overcall at the 1 level earlier, so he balances with 2 spades. This is probably going to end the auction. The South can't really bid anymore. They only have a 5-3 heart fit. West has no reason to pull this. That's too bad, Velko. Sorry to hear that just not enough support for a under 21 team. What was redouble? I think it was honor Doubleton of diamonds. King Doubleton, ace Doubleton suggests the lead. Yeah. But hopefully you get to play in the under 26 sometime soon. I'm sure your father's been teaching you well, and you will soon be able to compete internationally. I think that's a big part of improving at bridge, especially for a lot of smaller countries, is like it's really hard if you only get to compete internally in local events. You really need to find a way to make it out to junior events or NABCs in the US or European championships and stuff like that. Oh, your dad passed on. I'm so sorry to hear that. Oh. It's always rough when a parent passes. But all the lessons that he taught you will still be with you. So 2 rounds of hearts to start. Basis goes about setting up the diamond suit. Diamond to the king. We'll duck a diamond on the way back to South. third round of hearts. The third round of hearts makes things a little bit dangerous. And we'll have to see what Thomas decides to do after third round of hearts. He could discard, say, a diamond from the east hand. And that would be like a simple play. Whoa! South doesn't even play a heart. What? Don't we want to force them in the 4-3 fit? Isn't that the way that we decide to defend? Wow. That's surprising. Yeah, there were plenty of tricks on a cross rep, but he would have to decide if that's what he wanted to do, for sure. I mean, he could have decided to try and play for a lot of tricks on 3-3 spades. Ruff the diamond suit good and duck a spade. I don't think he would. I think he probably would adopt the cross ruff line. But yeah, now it's just very easy. Do we have a count on the shapes? He does not. He's just trying to decide if he can safely go ace king and a spade. Oh. Wait, what? What are we doing? Ace of clubs. Oh, he cashed the ace of clubs because he's trying to get a count. Yeah, he's trying to get a count on the hand. And he does, for one reason or another, correctly judge to exit the diamond queen here rather than trying to split the spades and make 2 over tricks. Plus 140, good result. I wish you the best of luck, Velko. Hopefully one day you'll be able to be in a Netflix documentary, an inspirational story to everyone else. I would love to see some Netflix documentaries about bridge. Lost 8 imps? I mean, he won 8 imps. The other table got to 3-0 on the east-west cards and went down 2. 15 count-ups at 8. Yeah, 3 passes. North didn't open in third seat, and East opened a strong no trump with 15. South led the jack of hearts, and there really just was nothing to the play. Declare kind of needed to pick up the clubs. Queen third was offside, so... Club by West, heart overcall, 1 spade, fewer than 4 spades. Popular treatment nowadays. 2 hearts by South. East reopens with a double with his 12 count. I mean, sure. It's like mildly tempting to bid 2-0 at this form of scoring. And East raises to 3-0. So how is this going to work out for Declare? They have 5 diamonds, a heart, and 2 spades. That doesn't add up to 9, does it? I guess Declare probably is just going to duck the first heart. North will duck the second heart, I suppose. And then you probably just have to cash out. Unblock the diamonds, cross to the spade ace, run the diamonds. If Declare ends up taking a club hook, they could go down 2, which could be a disaster at board a match. Oh, I'm glad you've been enjoying the YouTube channel. I do my best. I'm trying to be as educational as possible on some deals while still being entertaining. I mean, I think it's important to have your content be entertaining for it to be watchable, even in a game that is supposed to be super serious like Bridge. Should still be fun. It is called a card game. Yeah, so West ducks the opening heart lead. Makes a lot of sense. Heart comes back. Baque decides to win the ace. He returns an honest 6 of hearts. You're mystified at East raised to 3 no. I mean, East has a 12 count. I don't know. 60% of the scoring is teams. East has a 5-card suit. It seems reasonable to me. Yeah, so diamond pitching a spade. North can throw the 10 of spades here. He doesn't have to. He could blank the ace of clubs. He decides to blank the ace of clubs. I mean, that's totally fair and reasonable. A little bit concerned that if West happened to have the king jack of spades over here instead of just king, then he doesn't want to give away the spade position. So spade to the king. Down 1. The other table got to play 3 clubs on this hand because it had started a club, a heart, and East started bidding their suits in the natural order. 2 diamonds, 3 clubs. Looks like maybe intended as invitational. But I think sequence-wise, that would not be an invitational bid for most players. North opens a spade. Look at that. 5 small. I think West was like, I was about to do that. All right, a spade, 2 diamond overcall. Negative double by South. West has a hand of some sort. I mean, this negative double might have saved East-West. They could have easily ended up in a heart fit. What I think of Mueller and Device's system, the Tarzan Club, a strong club with symmetric relay, they seem like a really strong partnership. I really like Simon Device, his bidding ideas, because so I participate in this real bridge bidding contest every month, and Device is one of the panelists, other panelists that I really respect for his well thought out ideas on how to bid hands. I don't know too much about their system. I think we've watched them play a number of times on VooGraph here and there, but I'm a little bit unfamiliar with the Tarzan Club system. But I do think that relays after a strong club makes a lot of sense. I think that's a very sensible system construction. So he bids 3 hearts to show some stuff in hearts here. Really likes his hand. I wonder what South is going to do. Is South just going to bid 5 clubs? I think that's pretty reasonable. I mean, if North was willing to bid 3 clubs, North did not have to act over 2 spades if they didn't want to. So 5 clubs seems like a pretty sensible bid. Okay, West has a bit of a puzzle. They just decide to insta-double, though. I was going to say, like, it's not that crazy to bid 5 diamonds here as West, and could easily have been the right thing to do. King of Hearts lead. So this looks like it's down 1? No. Down 2 after this lead, I guess. Declare can set up the hearts and dummy. All right, spade, the 9 of spades is currently holding. 5 diamonds only down on miracle defense. Ooh, what does that mean? Oh, you mean like heart lead and then club over and then heart ruff? Yeah, if they get 2 heart ruffs. But in reality, South is going to lead a black suit. So 2 rounds of spades come through. Diamond to east. Besieged does overtake partner's 7 of diamonds with the jack to play another round of trumps to try and cut down on the cross ruff potential here. And that means Declare is going to have to resort to knocking out the ace of hearts, right? So heart ruff, spade ruff. But now if we try and rough out the ace of hearts, we end up losing an extra trick. Wait, right? No, that's not true. Never mind. I take it all back. This is all fine. Just rough back to the south hand, knock out the ace of hearts now. So it's going to be down 2. But yes, always down 2. So that's the potential for a swing, right? 5 diamonds could make east-west, or east-west if north-south don't get as involved in the auction. East-west might end up in 4 hearts on their cards, which would not be a great result. Pass, pass. It goes around to west in 3rd seat. 3 diamonds, 1 diamond. Okay. I think I like a 3 diamond preempt. Oh my god. That is a lot of spades by Bakke. East passes. It decides that partner in 3rd seat might be a little bit joking around here with the 1 diamond opener. So despite having what looks like 1, maybe 2 spade tricks and a bunch of defense, Besieged decides to let it go. Trick 1 gonna be a little bit interesting. Immediately punish missing the heart fit. I'm not actually sure that's true because 2 rounds of diamonds are going to be annoying for Declare. In a heart contract, that is. It is true. It was going to be difficult to to find hearts if we overcall spade with the north hand. All right, spade to the queen king. Bassis takes the ace. But there is really nothing left to the play here. Hearts happen to split. Spades don't, but Declare does end up making 4 spades. So, good result, I think, for north-south. Because it seems very possible for East-West to find a favorable save in one of the minor suits. But 620. Another 5-5 in the majors here from South. 10 count. Opens a spade. So spade is North going to game force 2 diamonds with 12. Yes. So 2 hearts. 2 no. 3 hearts. 4 hearts. Should be where we end up. Spade split. Heart split. Ace of clubs not on side. West probably gets off to a trump lead. Would make sense to me. Okay. Or we could just lead the unbid suit. That's fine. Yeah. I mean, honestly sensible. Well, that might be a board match loss. That may well be a board match loss right here. So how's Declare going to play carefully to bring the spade suit home? Do you duck the spade or do you go ace of spades and a spade? I mean, you don't really want to see ace of spades, spade, and West to play a 3rd round of spades through. But you also don't want to duck the spade and then the opponents play back a club and now you haven't unblocked the spade ace. So yeah, Declare does go ace and a spade. Up with the king. Now the queen of clubs comes back, but Declare can ruff. I guess we ruff a spade low. And that comes home. We just need the hearts to split. And they do. Making 5. Do you ruff the spade high? Well, then you're still going to have a spade loser if you rough it high. We can always rough the 4th round of spades high if we get over roughed here. And it's possible that like West has the 10-9 of hearts. North has a no trump opener, yeah? 13 count from East. Does decide to come in 2 clubs, both majors, 4-4, favorable. West bids 2 diamonds to ask about length. Interesting. So West is looking for a 5-3 spade fit instead of a 4-4 heart fit. Double by North showing diamonds, and East passes with equal length, so West can bid 2 hearts. What do I think about people who started playing bridge late? You started playing when you were 14. Well, I started playing when I was 13. I didn't have parents who played. I didn't have teachers or instructors. I learned from a local club at like my high school when I was in school. And so I never really had like teachers and whatnot. I spent a lot of time studying the game myself when I played professionally for a number of years. I think that a lot of it really does come down to hard work. As it would with basically everything else. Like, there are a lot of bridge families around the world, like the Rimstead family nowadays, or the Wolpert family nowadays. There are many more as well, like the Berkowitz family in the US. And they learn at a young age, but like you can catch up pretty quickly because more experience always helps, and having good teachers from a young age is good. But I think like you can just study the game and learn the stuff you need to learn. There's a lot of books and stuff if people like reading. I wasn't really a reader myself, but they got to 2 spades. Wait, what happened? Look, Tomas doesn't play with his father very often. That's what I have to say about this auction. I mean, East gave his partner multiple opportunities to bid the 4-card heart suit if he had it. Did not end up doing so. Board 26, the other room, ended up playing 3 spades after overcalling a spade. And by the way, they only made 3. I wonder how that happened. Whoa! What is this line of play? Declare wins the second diamond and just leads the 10 of spades out of hand. What the hell? Okay. What's happening in 2 spades, by the way? Sorry, I didn't finish I think I did finish my previous thought. Yeah, so I think basically anyone can learn to play the game at a relatively high level. I do think that talent matters. I think that, which is probably more genetic than anything. So if you come from a bridge playing family, you're probably doing pretty well in this regard. But I think you need to have some sort of like table feel for like how percentages work, right? Like you can do all of the math, but the math doesn't necessarily play into the odds, because having some sort of bridge sense of like, oh, they didn't bid, therefore this suit is very unlikely to split 5-1 sort of thing does come into play a lot. Not roughed, yeah. Declare is just pitching a loser on a loser here. club loser. So it seems like at this point, Declare is just going to knock out the ace king of hearts. Aha. Well, well, well. Vake finds the defense, huh? Fourth round of diamonds. Uh-huh. Now what, Thomas? That'll teach you for trusting your father's bidding. Yes, thank you, BZL, for summarizing what I said in about 10 paragraphs in 2 sentences. That's helpful. Sometimes the loser on loser play doesn't work. It's true. I mean, it's not like East had a better plan, but good defense from Vake here, realizing that he basically just needed his partner to have the 10 of spades. Oh, I did get a response to my text earlier. Depends on your goals. You want to play on a national team, then you're probably not ahead of the competition. I mean, it's true, but then I do think that like hard work and talent do matter a little bit more because like, look, I didn't put any serious effort into playing bridge until I was in my mid-20s when I was already like a full-time pro player. So... And there was definitely like a serious amount of improvement that happened when I was in my 20s. Like when I started out playing pro, I was like some sort of mid-level expert and definitely grew up to be... South didn't rough! Which is, I guess, okay for now, right? This is okay for now. Because North still has another opportunity when they get in with the Heart King. If Declare... Wait. No! Basis can pull 3 rounds of trumps now and then knock out the heart. I mean, he doesn't, which is understandable. But it's over? What do you mean it's over? North can play another diamond now. Oh, no, because he'll pitch another heart. Yeah, South needed to rough that diamond with the 10 of spades. Oh. And I think this is a spot that you can look out for as a defender, right? North is the only one who knows what's happening. It's true. It's true. I mean, I think East knows what's going on as well. I mean, obviously West didn't. They're in a 4-3 fit. But like when your partner gives the opponents a rough slough, your partner's kind of asking you to find a way to navigate an extra trump trick for your side. And so I think South can work out that holding the 10 of spades, it kind of sounds like that's what's going on here. That Declare being able to pitch a heart from hand and rough with a low trump and dummy is not really helping your side. So I think South should have worked this one out to rough with the spade 10. North opens a diamond. We got a new hand. Oh. Wait, why did why did this message get deleted? Hello? Nightbot? I'm sorry. What the hell happened? What's inappropriate in this message? Excuse me? I mean, Nightbot deletes links. Oh, it probably looks like a link because the formatting. Yeah, you had some periods that were like concatenated with words. I'm sorry. Um, yeah, I mean, if your goal is to be the best bridge player in the world, I don't think it matters when you start, really. Like, maybe if you start at age 50, you're not going to have a good time. But if you start at any point in your teenage years, your 20s even, you can do it. And even if you try and be the best and you do, like, I think it's hard to pinpoint a best player, but getting to this level that I talk about all the time as being like a world-class player as opposed to just an expert, that is very doable, I believe. As long as you have like some amount of talent, then becoming world-class is very doable. You have to work really hard, but it is certainly possible. This is not the way the auction went, by the way. we need some undos here. Very good. A hard overcall. Double by south, 4 or 5 spades, probably. 3 spades by north. Four spades. Ace of clubs lead from ace doubleton. I guess this is a simple way to try and beat the contract if you can get a club ruff. So, do we like 4 spades when 3-no was an option? It's a fair question. No, I think you're right. I would probably bid 3-no with the south cards. You've already showed your spade fit, so may as well let partner know that you think despite having a spade fit, that 3-no could still be the right place to play. I think that seems reasonable. What's going on here? We have 11 tricks. Spade to the queen, unblock the club, heart ruff, king of clubs, pitch a diamond, diamond to the ace, knock out the king of hearts. For sure, Vilko. That is absolutely a fact. Donati, Kolesnik, Kaplan are all strong, world-class players, but everyone makes a lot of mistakes. You know, and until all of the AIs take over and they just beat humans at every single game in existence, we still have the upper hand. Can we claim already? Okay, 650. There we go. Thank you. You know, I think that's a big misconception about the game of bridge. Like, the best players in the world make mistakes on basically every hand they play. It's just the type of mistake is going to be different. It's not going to be like not counting to 13. It's going to be like Dennis Bilda missing the 8 of clubs earlier or something like that, which I guess is not really a customary mistake for players of that caliber, but you know, like the decision to play in 3-no versus 4 of a major sort of thing. Like, it's, I would call most of these mistakes like anti-percentage actions as opposed to like clear errors. Like, errors to me, or like blunders or whatever in bridge, tend to be something that there is a strictly dominant decision or strictly better decision that could be made that would always win. Whereas most of the time, like the errors happen to be like, oh, I did something that was 55% to work instead of this other thing that was 60% to work, sort of thing. And you can make an argument sometimes from like bridge logic that the 55% thing, even though it's mathematically inferior, is actually better because it's more likely that the hand looks that way. So it's just a really hard game. One of the big things that I think distinguishes between experts and people below expert, which I know I've been talking about like world class instead of expert for a while, but like is the ability to avoid disasters. I think that's a big distinguishing factor between experts and non-experts. Like non-experts will do these things where like they'll try and take the best line of play and they'll try and do like the best thing in the auction, but sometimes they just like have a disaster that goes very poorly for their side. And experts try and avoid that as much as possible. Like it'll still happen. Sometimes you play in a splinter cubid because accidents happen in auctions, but they do their best to avoid these like silly results. Yeah, we could talk about trying to condition our percentages a little bit better. But I mean, like mathematically, I would just say like a strict a priori analysis gives you like two numbers. And a lot of the time, it's correct, at least from a technical standpoint, to play for the one that has the higher percentage chance. But every once in a while, like we saw earlier when you pointed out, like the 6-1 spade split means that it's now percentage to take a finesse against the other player in a 9-card fit. These sorts of things are like the more bridge logic side of stuff. I mean, I would still call that one a priori, right? Because once you know about a 6-1 split, then it becomes pure mathematics as opposed to like bridge logic. 4 spades in the south here, huh? Looks like East-West have a heart trick and a club trick coming. But that's going to be it. So 4 spades going to make 4. Board 28. We had 1 no, all pass at this table. And East-West do have the first 7 tricks. They have 4 spades, a diamond, and 2 clubs. So how did they manage not to get that many tricks? Ace of spades lead. Looks like encouragement from West. King of spades. Oh no. Oh no. Whoops. These things happen. Absolutely, Velko. You need 2 players to make a partnership. What happened? The 10 of spades took a spade trick with Jack third ups at 10 third. That's what happened at the other table. It was not best. We found some creative unblocking mechanisms on defense, and it did not work out to our favor. Yeah, the one with the uppercut. That's the one. And again, I don't think best pair in the world is something that can easily be measured. Like, none of this can really be measured. We don't have an ELO system for bridge. So finding out who is the best or who we think might be among the best is just way too complicated. Speaking of too complicated, though, somehow... Oh, not somehow. The defense just got a diamond trick. I didn't really see the play, but... Yeah, Declare is... Declare is going to lose another trick here. There's nothing that can be done, right? Like heart ruff, diamond ruff, West gets to over ruff. You're in danger of going down even. Yikes. Oh yeah, Stefan Skorchev from Into Bridge. He has been doing a lot to try and help the game. And he seems like a really positive influence. I mean, it doesn't hurt to try and cross in clubs and rough this diamond, but it is not going to come home. So another border match win, which means that this match is going to be tied up. No. Gillis is going to be ahead. Gillis is going to be ahead by 2 imps, but they're going to be ahead also by 4 points in the border match. Going into the last board, we did see the, I think, pretty flat 4-spade contract. Just nothing to the play. Probably not much to the bidding either. Although maybe West with the spade void could get a little bit carried away. We'll see. East gets to open in first seat. Is this a no-trump opener for them? It is a 13 count with a lot of spot cards. So if they're playing 14 to 16, absolutely. And we will take a look. No, your questions are very welcome. I very much prefer to interact with the viewers. And best of luck to you. I'm sure I'll see you around. I will be here today, tomorrow for this event, and then the NABC starts next weekend with the Platinum pairs and then the Vanderbilt teams. So I will be busy covering a lot of events. So club opener, South overcalls a no trump with the 15 count. Transfer, we had diamond opening lead. We're going to see the same 3 losers as at the other table. Let me pull up the standings. Ooh. Okay, we have some updates in the standings. But it's early. It is a round robin. I mean, this is a very short tournament. It's only 2 days. It's a full round robin among the 10 teams. There's no like playoffs or anything. It's just going to be 9 matches of 10 boards each. How do East-West do if they end up in clubs, by the way? I'm curious. They probably misguess the trump, so they'll lose a club, 2 diamonds, a heart. They might escape for 300, which could be a big win. Not sure what Declare's thinking about here. Yeah, just the claim and a push board. Let's head back over to the results page. But Ireland's up here with a couple of big wins. They dominate against Debaden, and then they also beat the Norwegian women. Norwegian women had a turnaround. They defeated Periculo, who still remains in 3rd place. Rosen, we saw that big win over Harris in the previous match. Can they make 4 hearts? Oh my god, dude, what? East-West? Okay, hold on. What do you mean, can they make 4 hearts? I don't think 4 hearts is a possible final contract. Yeah, I mean, it does look like 4 hearts can be made. Double dummy. 3 spades pass double? No, but it would go 3 spades pass 3 no, right? It would not go 3 spades pass double. And if South opens a spade, I just don't see East-West getting to the 4-3 heart fit. Also, like, hello? We're just frozen. I mean, I would have assumed that since we have the cards on the table, people are sitting down, but maybe that's not true. Maybe the VuGraph operator just like on their computer in the center of the room, like, let's pull the hand up. Everyone's still wandering around, no problem. You see 11 tricks and no trump on a spade lead. They do have to guess the clubs, it's true, but you probably would on a spade preempt. I mean, if South opens a spade instead, like if it goes 1 spade, pass, a no trump, double, I'm not sure. I don't know what East would do over spade pass a no trump. I guess double. Yeah, that type of auction is a little bit more complicated. A spade pass. I mean, West could make a takeout double of a spade. But let's say it goes a spade pass a no trump, double, 2 spades. Three hearts pass 4 hearts. Hey, did we get there? 4 hearts from the West. I mean, 4 hearts from the West is complicated, right? 2 rounds of spades. Declare has a bit of a conundrum. Probably you discard, but that looks kind of gross. I don't think you can make 4 hearts from the West on 2 rounds of spades. I don't know. How confident am I in that assessment? Let's see. If you discard, I don't think you can make it, because then a 3rd round of spades comes. Oh, but that's okay, because you can rough and dummy and lead the jack of hearts. No, then North has 2 heart tricks. Oh, you have to rough the 2nd round of spades, right? Otherwise, North just has 2 heart tricks. Oh. So... But then North once again has 2 heart tricks. Oh, but that's okay. Oh, okay. Okay. It's complicated, right? So 2 rounds of spades. If we don't ruff, North plays a 3rd round of spades. And then if we ruff in the west hand, North will get the queen of hearts as well as a long heart. So we have to ruff in the east hand. But then North's queen, 8, 7, 6 of hearts just promotes into a second trump trick because South will cover the jack of hearts with the king. So we, so you have to ruff the second round of spades. And then let's say you cross in diamonds or something to lead a heart. South can pop up with the heart king. And if you duck, that's no good, because then North will win the queen of hearts later and get the long trump. And if you win, then North will be able to get in and pull a 3rd round of trumps, setting up their long heart, and North still has a spade. So... But wait. Yeah. Yeah, I think 4 hearts from the west is just down. So like I said, opening a spade with the south hand is clearly better because then east-west get to 4 hearts from the wrong side. Anyway, we do have names now. That's a good sign. Do we have the other table? We do. Oh, the other table has already started play. Look at this. Look at this. This is the auction. Well, except North didn't bid a no trump. But a spade, pass, pass, double. Hey, look at this. North gets to lead a spade. And is our double dummy analysis correct? It is. A spade lead defeats the contract. So as expected, the 1 spade opening is superior from South. Even the 10 of spades lead. North is a sponsor. I mean, we can go back to the other table. As far as I've found out, everyone's a sponsor. What is 4 hearts? Also, why is no one bidding on the North cards? North at this table is also a sponsor. So same spade lead. Like, partner made a balancing double. I mean, just like, what about partner's balancing double makes you think that your side has a game? Okay, it's all fine. I was never worried. So 2 rounds of spades. Thank you, Muppet. I feel like I lost 1 English viewer, and now I have gained another English viewer. Very helpful. I always like to be in the know on who all the players are. So the defense has to actually be careful, though, right? Like, let's say Declare roughs this. Okay, they do. And crosses in diamonds. And then leads a low heart. I think South has to pop king from a double dummy perspective to beat it. Because if South doesn't pop king here, Declare can play the 10. Maybe that's not true, actually. I think North can duck this trick if a heart goes to the 10. But like, things get a little bit complicated here, yeah? Heart to the nine. I mean, North is not going to duck. But I think North can duck this trick and still beat the contract, right? Because if North wins, then what does North do? I mean, if North plays back a spade, they lose out on their potential spade card later. Declare can ruff and dummy, pull trumps, and North just gets their long trump. So they end up scoring 2 hearts in the 1 spade they've taken, but they don't get any long trick, as long as Declare guesses clubs, right? And if North wins this and doesn't play back a spade, well, then Declare can cash the ace of hearts and then start running the minor suits. And because Declare still has high trumps at that point, North can ruff in and give a ruff sluff in spades, but Declare can cross to the other minor suit and pull the last trump. Yeah, so this defense is not good enough. I do want to back up and take a look at whether or not North could actually beat this by playing low, because I think that's true. Like, the difference here is if North plays low and then Declare cashes the ace of hearts and starts running minor suits, North is the one with trump control. So North could ruff in, pull the last trumps with the heart queen, and then cash the 10 of spades at the end of play. So like, this doesn't work because now North doesn't have a winner to cash. This 10 of spades is kind of an important card. I mean, again, Declare's gonna have to guess the club suit, but this may well be doable on the auction. South opened a spade, North never raised. Sounds like spades are 7-3. Declare does try pulling a 3rd round of trumps, finds out that South has started with a doubleton. I assume we can cash the ace and jack of diamonds now to get a further count on the hand. And once South turns up, I guess we can play a club to the ace and then cash the ace jack of diamonds. We'll get like a full count on South's shape, basically. So this looks like it's really well played. I mean, honestly, a pretty big error on defense to not find a way to beat this, but it's hard, right? What happened in the other room? 10 of spades lead to the king and ace. Queen of spades, Declare decides to pitch. And so South does find a 3rd spade continuation. Generally a good thing to do if the opponents are in a 4-3 fit. Declare pitches again, leads the jack of hearts, but South gets to cover, and now there's really nothing to the play. North just has plenty of trumps. The queen 8-7 of hearts are going to be worth 2 tricks, so there really isn't anything to the play over there. In this room, the defense definitely had a chance. All right, club up. Declare guesses it. Club to the jack. King of clubs. Declare makes their game. So yeah, kind of a really interesting problem and a good show of how, like, having the master trump is really important. Like, if we step through kind of like the double dummy here, after 2 rounds of spades and a diamond over a heart, it is technically true. Oh, apparently the 5 of hearts allows Declare to make it, so the king of hearts is necessary. But I thought that North could duck this trick and come out okay. So why isn't that the case? Maybe Declare can win the 9 of hearts and play 3 rounds of diamonds. King of Hearts is a tough play. It's true. Yeah. King of Hearts is a difficult play to make. For sure. And it could be a losing play. I mean, if Declare had like ace, queen, 9, 8 of hearts, you hop up with the king and Declare is like, okay, I win the ace and now I run the 9, picking off your partner's 10/4. So I guess that's not possible after 2 rounds of spades gets roughed. Maybe the King of Hearts only like helps Declare solve a guess. Can't they cash the ace after the 9 wins? No, because then North remains with the Queen of Hearts and then another heart. The problem was that when North played a 3rd round of spades, it gave Declare an extra trick via rough sluff. If you go 9 of hearts, ace of hearts, North still has the 10 of spades. So North gets to rough in on one of the minor suits, pull your last trump with the Queen of Hearts, and then cash a spade. So anyway, I mean, we could do a little bit more analysis. We'll move on. 1 spade, 1 no, 3 hearts from North. Decides to just game force the hand. And then decides to let partner play 3 no, given that they have a bunch of quick tricks and what looks like a potential running 6-card spade suit. The other table, though, I mean, I'm sorry, what? Well, you were never beating that result in the other room. 4 spades making 6? How? Declare didn't even lead a low diamond towards the jack to try and like swindle the opponents. They just pulled trumps. Then they led the jack of diamonds and East went up with the king and didn't cash the club ace. Oh my God. That's unbelievable. All right. Multiple sponsors playing at the other table. Diamond opening lead against 3 no. So there is a real possibility that Declare escapes with 11 tricks here. East might return a diamond and West might duck. Or East might return a diamond and West might go ace of diamonds, diamond. So maybe East thinking about switching to clubs, but that would also be relatively ineffective. Queen of clubs comes, Declare can win the king. Cash out. Rob is not happy with sponsor blunders. I mean, I'm not happy with pro blunders either. And I think I'm calling a bunch of pros sponsors because of the way they're playing. But yes. All right, diamond comes back to the queen. West might work out that the diamond suit is the way it is, but I don't think West is ever working out to switch to clubs. If East wanted to switch to clubs, they could have done it themselves, so there's no reason to do so with a small doubleton. Like, West might switch to hearts here. I could see that. West might switch to spades. I could see that. Yeah, or West could just play back a diamond. Simple enough. There goes the club ace. North-South probably feel like they've gotten a decent result here because how could 4 spades do better than 460? You think only Tosh is an actual pro? Who's Tosh? McIntosh? So past my north, East has a hand that might be too good for 2-0. Crouch and Cope, the new Netflix and chill pair. So East decides to open a club. I wonder if East believes the hand is too good for 2-0 or if they just don't like opening no trump with 6-card minors. Club of spade, 3-0, I guess, is the way to go about it. East decides to bid 2 diamonds. I'm not really sure what 2 diamonds accomplishes. Oh, we got 3-0 from the west. This can be scary because I think north is going to lead the 10 of hearts. And then what do you do as declarer, right? I mean, we're playing this sort of like funny border match imp sort of thing. So if the king of hearts is on side, you better take this heart finesse. But in this case, if you take the heart finesse and south cashes the king of spades and gets an encouraging signal from north, south is just going to beat the contract. Huh. And oddly enough, because they sided it differently in the other room, south must have led the ace of spades. So maybe not. I mean, maybe, whoa! Just like insta ace of hearts? That is a crazy play. That's actually an unbelievable play. Wow. Okay, well, good guess. So now we're going to see 10 tricks, it looks like. Better be safe. I mean, 9 was coded, but like, that wouldn't make any sense, right? Coded means 0 or 2 higher. So if the 9 was coded, it would have promised the king. I think it was just Rusino. It looks like just Rusino to me. Okay, south has to find some discards. I guess south gets like pseudo squeezed here. So maybe declare ends up with 2 over tricks. Like south can pitch a spade and a heart and then question mark. There are convention cards, yeah. But, I mean, I can just tell you because it doesn't make... I mean, if the 10 of hearts was led, then it could be 0 or 2 higher. But when the 9 of hearts is led, it's not 0 or 2 anymore. Like, no one plays 1 or 3 higher sort of thing. 9 does deny? Wait, what do you mean 9 does deny? Anyway, it looks like 11 tricks here. South really does get, like, triple squeezed. Oddly enough. If he has king 10-9, he leads the 10? What? How is this playable? This seems really bad at best. It didn't work here. Okay, yeah, we're keeping count. All right, we're keeping count. Put up a scoreboard. Wait, what happened? Declare made 13 tricks? So South didn't know that they were playing the 9 denied. Because South pitched the King of Hearts. South was not aware that the 9 of Hearts denied a higher honor. Is this Bach-Mueller? I mean, if so, I guess that makes sense because no one plays this other than England, apparently. East opens a club. On to the next board. Are we overcalling a no trump or a diamond? I tend to like a no trump at match points and board a match scoring with hands like this when we have this kind of choice between 15 to 17 or show our 5-card diamond suit. At imps, I think you can go with a diamond a little bit more safely because partner will still be interested in pushing for game. And then you can show your values later. So club a diamond. Is West going to take action here? 4-4 in the majors, favorable. Could be a good idea to put some pressure on the opponents. West passes. So 1 heart looks like forcing from North. East bids 1 spade. That's lunacy. 1 spade is crazy. Two clubs, just some sort of Q-bid. I guess 3 clubs now confirms a game force. I assume North-South know what they're doing. I don't know why I would assume that based on the defense on the previous hand, but I'm going to make that assumption. So I assume this is all forcing. And North does bid 4 hearts. King of Spades lead. We're just going to start 3 rounds of spades. And then Declare will need to run the Jack of Clubs to collect 11 tricks, given that the heart suit splits poorly. Otherwise, you could rough the diamond suit good. South is David Mueller. Ooh. I see. Maybe I... See, this is why I would be confused. Way to go, BBO. Thank you for that. All right. 4 rounds of trumps. Oh, wait a second. Wait, we actually don't have the entries to run the jack of clubs. So Declare is going to lose another trick. Huh. Wait, can Declare even make this? Oh, I guess they can if they run the jack of clubs now and play club to the ace and West ruffs. Then they have enough tricks. But... oh, no, sorry. Declare just has 10 tricks off the top. There we go. Very good. Good. Okay. Very good. You're right. But yeah, so how'd the other table make 11 tricks? Because I thought 3 rounds of spades was kind of automatic on defense. Jack of diamonds just doesn't drop. There's no squeeze. So what happened in the other room? West was on lead and led a club. It went a club, a no trump. And so they sided the contract from the south side. West led their singleton club. Ah. And so now, because North's hand hasn't been forced, they have plenty of time to pull trumps and unblock the clubs. Yep. Very good. Very good. So another big win for Blackadders. They were the team that was currently in 4th, at least I thought, coming into this round, or they were in 4th after 2. They're currently in 2nd coming into this round. Hold on, real quick. Oh, we have a big hand, but real quick. These are the standings coming into the set. Gillis in 1st, Blackadders in 2nd, Periculo in 3rd. Ireland took a big beating to Blackadders in the previous set. So they've fallen all the way to 4th. Norwegian women have moved up. They're in 5th. South opens a club, 13 count. West has this hand. That's correct. I will not be taking any questions about what to do as West. West starts with double. Okay, that's one way to do it. 3 clubs strong Michaels. That would be a choice. The club double, 3 clubs by North, taking advantage of the vulnerability. Favorable here. I mean, I assume our plan when we decided to double was to bid 4 hearts. So we should do that now, right? I can't really imagine doing anything else. Oh, I'm so tired. Why am I so tired? You can't bid as East. The 5-card trump support is actually an illusion. Singleton club is probably a bit of an illusion too. Like the King of Spades is a nice card, but you just have nothing. Your partner has like 7 solid hearts over there, and you're just going to lose a couple of tricks outside. You think South is thinking? I'm pretty sure East is thinking. It's possible South is thinking. Yeah, I mean, South could bid 5 clubs, right? It's possible. Almost seems automatic at these colors. Like, you know you're not making it. So maybe it's just kind of silly for our side to bid 5 clubs. Partner could have a trump stack behind. Like, it's not like North has to have fewer than 4 hearts to make this 3 club bid. North could have Queen Jack 4th. I am gonna fall asleep. I don't know why. Okay, South did bid. Wait. No, East was the one who was thinking. East Q-bid 5 clubs. Unbelievable. I really do not like this East action. Like I said, I think East has kind of missed the point. Like, you never really expect to have 5-card trump support in this type of auction, right? So you expect your partner to have a pretty good hand. But you're still going to have whatever these losers are in the pointed suits or in the club suit. You can't really expect partner to have a 1 loser hand outside of trumps. Like, they've showed ace, king, queen, jack, 7th of hearts, right? Like, it's possible. I think that is the most likely type of hand that your partner has. 7 solid hearts and too much in value to overcall 1 heart or 4 hearts directly. Yeah, West is not going to be happy with these developments. Why am I so tired? West has more than they might. I think it's close, right? I mean, like, obviously the stiff king of diamonds could be a useful asset, but West would do the same thing with the small singleton. Like, ace, king, queen, 6th of hearts is not a good heart suit from West. West definitely has far worse trumps than they should for this type of sequence, but their distribution is good and their aces are good. I do think West bid their hand very well. Is South getting squeezed because of the 10 of diamonds? Not really. Like, even if the 10 of diamonds happens to set up, 1 discard from the West hand doesn't help, right? You need to get the opponents to break spades for you or give you a rough sluff. Diamond. South goes up with the ace. Very good. Good play. I mean, this wouldn't be the first time today that we've seen a defender mistakenly break a suit that was ace 10 9 5th ups at king 3rd. But now South exits the diamond queen, and there is just nothing the defense can do, or nothing declare can do. So Blackadders do finally falter, giving up a sizable swing in terms of VPs, but they're obviously going to be way ahead in terms of the board match, given these couple of over tricks that have happened on a few of the hands. Wait, what are we doing now? We just played Art to the 7. I guess it's impossible for us to mess up the spades. I mean, it would technically be possible, but when they're 3-2, we can always set up spades, pitch our diamond losers. All right. 6 hearts down 1. Declare claims the rest. We didn't get a score for the board. Blackadder's got a bad result and they bribed the judge. Don't put that one in. So Fugraph Operator was like, okay, I won't enter the result. Don't look at me. It's just gone. We get no result on 35. Board 36. It does seem like 2 spades in the East is going to be a popular contract here. East having a strong no trump and West just transferring. I don't think even opposite of 15 to 17, West should be inviting with the 7 count, but some players might. Could be like a light invite thing at teams, you know, you 1 no, 2 clubs, 2 hearts, 2 spades is possible. It looks like that's what Crouch has gone with here. So 2 spades will show 5 card spade suit. People sometimes call this a light invite. I think the better way of phrasing it is this is an invite that wants to play 2 spades as opposed to an invite that wants to play 2 no. Like if you have a 5-2 spade fit. So that's how I would term it. So 2 spades in the West, actually. North on lead. I mean, a club lead is going to be somewhat popular. Hey, there we go. We get board 35 put in. 13 imps going the way of Team London. Yeah, I do think a club lead is going to be somewhat attractive to North. Is the West hand worth an invite? I don't know. You have a good 5-card suit. You have a good 4-card suit. I think it's arguable whether or not this club holding is better than like King 4th. North does lead a club. Looks like they're playing 2nd and 4th opening leads. Popular Polish style, but not too popular otherwise. Yeah, I'm not sure either. I think it's close. There are definitely players who always invite these hands. There are definitely players who always pass these hands. It does not seem very likely that this is an exactly like 50-50 split in terms of expected value. So I'm sure one of those decisions is correct, but I just think it's very close. These types of decisions do swing a lot of imps, though. Because if game happens to make, then you would like to be in game. North is in, can still just exit passively. Nothing wrong with doing that. So 2 rounds of diamonds, roughing out the suit. A heart up to the king. South wins the ace of hearts, and we will get a push. Finally, first push of the match. 2 spades making 3 at both tables. All right, pass by North, a diamond by East. on the 12 count. And I don't see any reason for South to make a takeout double, which is why South is going to make a takeout double. Man, the other table stopped in 2 spades on the East-West cards. Look at them go. You like double? I think it is a little bit different at match points. I'm still not convinced I would double at match points or board a match. But at teams, your partner's a passed hand. You have a terrible 12. Your side doesn't have a game. So I don't really see the reason to get involved or announce to the opponents where all the missing honor cards are on the hand. I think it is not just like a misguess by South. I think this is like an actual mistake to make a takeout double with this hand. It's not going to cost a ton of imps, but I think it is pretty heavy negative expectancy. Maybe like -1 imp a board for making a double like this. You like an early active style rather than having to balance later. But see, like, here's the thing. If we're playing imps, we don't need to balance or anything. We don't need to be bidding if this is not our hand. And it is known to not be our hand on this board. It could cost loads if they pick up the trump suit. I mean, there are 4 tricks off the top, right? Like, North will get in with the club ace at some point and push a diamond through. So Declare probably does pick off the trumps given this double. But yeah, in this case, it does not end up costing because the defense just has 4 tricks. But yes, I mean, like that is one of the big reasons why we don't want to be doubling with hands like this, because this is not our hand, right? Like, look at this example. I mean, the opponents are going to steal the contract away from us in some way, and then they're going to know how to play all of the major suits and all of the honor cards through us. Like, we effectively just announce to them, hey, I have all of the missing aces. I have all of the honors. Oh, and by the way, I'm 4-4 in the majors. So if you want to pick up that Jack 4th of spades, go right ahead. Club opening lead goes to the ace. So, I mean, we're in danger territory now. North does need to find a diamond switch. I don't think it's that hard to find a diamond switch, looking at this dummy. But North absolutely does need to do it immediately. Otherwise, a diamond goes on the king of clubs. I mean, I would say generally, yes. This is a much more preferable bidding style. And I wouldn't even call it a style anymore. I think this is just how bridge is played at the top level. Where you enter into auctions earlier rather than later, because it's safer to do so. Before the opponents have found their fit, before the opponents have found out how many values they have, if you get into the auction, then it's a lot less likely they can double you. Whereas if you pass and wait, and then the opponents bid something and sign off in 2 hearts or 1 no trump or something, and then you balance back in, now they double back in to show extra values or extra defense, and then you get caught. That is absolutely the right way to play the game. And I know there's still a bunch of like older players that have been playing for like 40 years who just, like, that's how they learn to play. You just wait with these hands and then balance, because the opponents always push to try for game with their like 22 highs combined, and therefore, like, if they don't push, that means it's your side's hand. Well, not anymore. I mean, there are a lot of younger pairs that are just comfortable bidding like a club pass a no trump with 24 highs combined or 25 highs between the two hands. You can't just always be balancing. North plays back a club. Okay, well. So first question, can Declare actually make this? Because there's only one entry to the east hand. You need to take 2 finesses. You need to hook the 10 of hearts, and you need to hook the jack of spades. Right? What is North playing for? I guess North was just hoping that their partner was ruffing, right? South did make a takeout double of clubs. So South could have led a singleton club. I think that's very possible. Oh, this does it. Wait, no. Look at this. Heart to the king. If South ducks, that gives you the extra entry that you need to hook both the spade and the heart. And if South wins, South is now end played in 4 suits. I don't think I've ever seen an end play in 4 suits before. This is hot. This is hot shit. So now if South plays back a spade, that gives Declare the spade hook. A heart gives Declare the heart hook. A club gives Declare the club extra entry. And a diamond gives Declare the diamond trick. Oh my God. What a player. And I guess this is findable as Declare, right? Declare kind of has this feeling that this is exactly what's happening. But I think a lesser Declare probably would have just been like, oh, I only have 1 entry. Let's just cross to the spade king, pitch a diamond, and lead a heart to the 10, assuming that trumps split, and therefore I can just pull trumps in 3 rounds. But no. This could be done later in the play. How? Oh, you mean we could play a spade to the king and then a spade to the 10 and then pull trumps and then play a heart to the king. That's true. But I think this is cleaner. South might also exit a spade, right? Like if South is looking at 3 small spades, South might exit a spade and then we don't need the spade hook, which would be nice and friendly. You can't squander the king of clubs, though. I mean, technically you can on this layout, but jack of spades is marked, do you think? Not enough high cards in the deck. I mean, people make takeout doubles on anything these days. Like you saw what South made a takeout double with. Just some terrible 4-4-3-2 12 count. Club comes back. So club to the king. Declare takes the known working finesse first. If South didn't have the heart jack, South would have played a heart back through. So heart to the 10. You could even cash the heart queen if you want. But wow. I mean, what a disaster this hand has been. And it all comes from that takeout double. East-West do get a little bit excited in the auction. But West strongly believed that the takeout double was going to place all the cards, and they were correct. I mean, I still think North should find a diamond switch. Yeah, North could have done better, but still, like, you don't have to be in this situation. You could be in the situation where, like, South passes and East-West bid up to 4 spades and South leads a club, and even if North mistakenly plays a club back, there's no way Declare takes this line of play. Declare would just go spade to the king, spade to the ace. Oh, sorry, down 1. Next hand. Maybe even down 2. Declare might use the king of clubs entry to pitch a heart instead of a diamond, given that there was no diamond switch at trick 2. All right, spade to the king. Spade. South better be ready for the 8 of spades. Just try and make it ever so more likely that that spades are 3-2. VuGraph operator lets us know declares thinking about the spade lie. Thank you, VuGraph operator. That information a little bit superfluous. Oh my, I mean, they didn't play the 4 of spades. They played the 10, but very good. Or maybe they did play the 4 of spades. Who knows? What a disaster. Like I said, you don't really want to be making these takeout doubles. Only 7 imps. Non-vulnerable. But huge result for Cope there, making 4 spades. All right, East gets to open a spade. I mean, are we doubling again as South? Is that what's happening here? I actually very much prefer this double. Like, for one thing, like, our partner's not a passed hand. We could actually have a game here. I don't think I would double here, but this one I definitely don't mind. I think the other one is just losing bridge on board 37. This double's okay. North comes in with 2 clubs. All right, a spade, pass, and no trump. We finally find the semi-forcing no trump with 4-card spade support on one of the hands. I don't know, what do we do? South. We can count basically 8 tricks in our hand. Like, are we just bidding 3 no? South decides to go with 2 spades. This is going to fetch 3 clubs from North. North has a really bad hand. I'll pass. Queen of spades lead. It's a little odd. The other table made 10 tricks in 3 now? Wait, first question. Do we want to see what happened at the other table? Because I'm not convinced that a line of play which takes 10 tricks is going to be one worth watching. Let's take a look. Spade to the queen, king of spades, ducked, and then a heart switch? Okay, well, there we have it. Yeah, South's definitely been a little bit conservative. It's not so clear we want to be in 3-0 with these hands. I think it's very close. Isn't it on Club Guess? It is. Yeah. It is definitely on a Club Guess. So, I mean, what does that mean in terms of both imps and board a match, right? It's like we'll call it a 6-imp swing. Maybe it's a 7-imp swing in terms of imps if we win, which probably converts to like 2.5 victory points. And I guess it's like close to 50-50 in the board a match. And so, yeah, it's probably worth being there. In which case, maybe the defense was a little bit conservative. That is not the card that was played. Declare exited a heart. I don't think Declare exited a low diamond. That just doesn't make any sense. What? That is also not the card that was played. Oh my god. All right, there's a diamond ruff, and this is 3 clubs making 3. I mean, this just, whatever happened here is nonsense. I mean, we're still playing cards, so maybe the Vugraph operator is following the play, but that just means that East and West made some very nonsensical plays all around. And Declare. Look at that. 3 clubs making 4. Doesn't matter. 3-no made at the other table. 7 more imps to black adders. And they're cruising. So going into the last match today, they'll probably be the leaders. Maybe even by a sizable margin. Ooh. Okay. South gets it open to... A what? Did we misclick? Also, if anyone's been watching my preempt video, maybe we should be making a different bid than 1 diamond on that west hand. Anyway, a club, a diamond, a heart, a spade by East. South makes a support double. Why did we open a club as South? They're playing a weak no trump? What do you mean they're playing a weak no trump? No, dude, don't be like this, England. This is why no one takes you seriously anymore. Everyone's just playing a weak no trump. So North bids 2 hearts. You keep forgetting to renew your membership? That's okay. It'll be there. So diamond rough. Nice stop. I mean, yeah, North-South don't have much. Like, South does have a no-trump opener, but they only have a 4-3 heart fit. They don't, I mean, they don't really have a fit anywhere. Wait, what's going on here? Is West roughing this to give their partner a diamond rough? Like, West could have just led King of Spades and then given their partner a diamond rough. All right, no more trumps. Declare has the rest. 2 hearts making 2. The other table did, in fact, make 3 now. They have quite a few tricks if they knock out the Ace of Hearts, and West needs to find the King of Spades switch. It's not so easy. Yeah, it just went 1 no past 3 no. Diamond lead. Around to the Queen, apparently. Heart to the King. And Declare is able to cash out. It's tough defense. Go up with the Ace of Hearts on the first round of the suit, switch to King Doubleton of Spades. North opens a diamond. That is also a no trump. Okay, but they're just playing weak no trump all the time, right? So a diamond, a heart, a no trump. A 3-0 by South after finding out partner has 15 to 17. You're welcome, Game King. Take care. Have a good one. Last board of the set. We still have one more match today. Fourth best 8 of clubs opening lead. So club around to the King. Declare does have 8 tricks, so doesn't need to worry about that singleton King of Diamonds, right? 4 hearts, 3 spades, and the Ace of Diamonds, so the defense is just going to cash out their clubs. All right. 11 imps. 3-0 made 12 tricks in the other room because guess what? We led a heart. I assume. 8 of hearts at the other table. Very interesting choice. What was the auction here? South showed hearts. That's what happened. A diamond, a heart, a no trump. Like I said, weak no trumps just always lose. Always a loss. I mean, that does tend to be the case when you bid no trump and get to 3-0 and your partner has showed their major suit. So this is a little bit unlucky for the weak no trump, but it can happen. Right. So Blackadder's dominates that match down the stretch. Let us take a look at... Oh, found him. Robson. Let's go. Should we kibitz Robson? Allfree hides his info. See, like, I would, if I was dealing with a system that has no benefit to me having a ranking and only has a downside, right? You used to kibitz Zia when you went to these? Oh no, I'm sorry. What caused you to do that? Like, there's no bonus for Robson having a showing off his ranking in the English thing. Because if he's in first, everyone's like, oh, well, he should be in first, so that's normal. If he's ever not in first, then that's really bad. Because everyone's going to be like, well, he's supposed to be in first. I guess he's just not the best player. Like, I think it's different if there was a true ELO system, but we just don't have an ELO system. Zia played with Robson. Okay, so you just kind of misclicked at which seat you were kibitzing. You could have kibitzed Robson, but you accidentally sat behind Zia. That's understandable. Or maybe Robson had too many kibitzers. You just had to watch his partner instead. I get it. What's going on here? Club a no trump. Penalty double. 2 clubs. Pass, 2 diamonds. And 2 clubs was like clubs in another suit. Yep. Well, North has 11. I think you just pass. I don't think you're worried as North about the opponents getting to 2 spades or 2 hearts. I think you just pass. You could bid 3 diamonds, but I would be a little bit worried. Partner might play you for some real stuff and bid 3 no. The Italians double with these E-sands. I mean, the Italians double with anything. They'll double with like 5-3-3-2 and 5 cards in the opponent's suit. They just like to double to show an opening hand. I mean, it's like the Bridge 101 that you learn about takeout doubles, at least in the US, is like like the dumb thing to do is to double with just an opening hand. Like, people get ridiculed. They get harassed if they do that in the US, whereas the Italians are just like, well, yeah, that's what the bid shows. We show opening values. Opening values with what? No, just opening values. That's it. It's just, that's what we have. So 3-0 could go down, but it may have made. Ace of Hearts is a very weird play. I do not understand the Ace of Hearts play from East. Yeah, Declare is just like, thanks. Claims. Oh, it's Lehrman, right? Well, it could be Hoftaniska. It's, yeah, it's De Baden. Heiberg Evenstad, so Nikolai, the young player from Denmark. Played on this team, I think in the WBT Masters earlier. It's the Sam De Boden team that we saw there. And I mean, I think that they had some partnership swaps before. So yeah, he's playing with Lehrman. I guess Lehrman assumed that the 9 of Hearts lead was from shortness. It would be a little bit of a strange double by Robson. I mean, sure, Robson could have a stiff club and double. It feels a little bit weird. Yeah, I'm not sure I like the Ace of Hearts play. West opens a diamond in third. Diamond a heart, a spade overcall from Robson. God, that hand is ugly. Ugly. 2 clubs, 2 spades. Double by Lehrman. Generally just going to be like penalty-ish oriented, but not necessarily with like a spade stack. It's just I have maximum. And West decides to pull. I don't think West had to pull. I mean, the stiff heart and doubleton spade, as well as ace, king, king, makes me want to just play defense here. I think I would have sat for 2 spades doubled as West. Now, maybe, I mean, again, like at match points and board to match, absolutely. This whole pattern form of scoring, it's a little bit more complicated. But getting that plus 200 is such a huge win, right? Like you win... You get like a 40% on the board if you just go plus 200 on this hand, right? Because the other table's not defending 2 spades doubled. So you would get all of the border match, and then you would probably also earn some imps. So you're basically wagering, what is it, like 80 to 85% of the points on this board if you are correct. And if you are incorrect, I guess it goes the opposite direction. Anyway, they're in 3 clubs. A trump lead from North, looking at the good diamonds, trying to prevent Dummy from roughing too many things. 10 of clubs comes back, kind of a strange card from North. So king of diamonds. Diamond ruff. Declare we'll just end up losing a spade and a diamond from here. And can he score a beer? I guess to score a beer, he should have ducked a spade, right? Because now he can ruff, pull a trump, and knock out the 10 of diamonds. But then he'll get forced. So a little bit of an error here from our young friend. Needed to duck a spade earlier to guarantee the beer, and there's no risk. Rather than going ace of hearts, heart ruff, he could have just ducked a spade immediately. $130. Decent result, but man, board 41. Oh my God. What happened? Pass by North. 1 no by East. Pass, pass, double. And West sat for it. Oh, no. Uh-oh. That did not go very well. All right, 3 passes around to East. Gets to open a... Gets to open something. Are they playing strong club? Bit of a loss for the strong club pair. Robson does lead the Diamond King, which is a somewhat effective opening lead. And North has a heart stopper. I mean, it's not like 4 hearts would have been a better spot, and it looks like 4 hearts probably would go down here, but 4 hearts does appear to be a stronger single dummy contract. Is that even true? It seems like it. Like anytime the hearts come home, you can just rough a diamond in the heart contract. All right, Robson can pitch a discouraging spade on this trick to really clue partner in. Please do not play the suit ever when you get in. So 3 hearts, 3 spades, a diamond. Declarer is not going to be too happy in this spot. I mean, how bad was 4 hearts actually going to be? There are 2 clubs to lose, a diamond, and a trump. And maybe there's a little bit of work to be done as declare. Because you got to get a couple of club roughs in the east hand. So a bit of work to be done, for sure. I don't know what Robson's thinking about. Just pitch a high spade or whatever your discouraging spade is. I mean, unless they play Smith, which is a little bit awkward here. He does pitch a high spade. I wonder what their agreements are. I guess I can look up their card. Let me do that while I'm at it. Alfred Robson, do they play Smith? Yes. Okay, so they play standard Smith. So this is probably a standard Smith signal for diamonds. I mean, in that case, it honestly might have been better to discourage diamonds. Like, sure, Robson does kind of want a diamond to come through because he has King, Queen, 10. But it also kind of sounds like Declare's worried about the club suit because Declare didn't hold up the first round of diamonds. So maybe it's also okay for North to get in to switch to clubs. North now also trying to decide whether to give a positive Smith signal. I mean, can afford to play the 9 or 8 because the remaining spot card will be good enough to stop the heart suit. Oh, just kidding. Heart to the Jack and Queen. Okay, diamond comes back through. Diamond to the 10. Does Robson find the low club switch? I think he might work this one out because Declare's lack of ducking the opening diamond lead does strongly suggest that Declare's worried about a switch. And given that he's looking at all of these terrible spades, it can't be spades that Declare is worried about. Like, he doesn't know Declare has ace, king, queen of spades, but Declare could have ace, king, ace, queen, jack, ace, king, jack. All of that's very possible. Hey, look at this. The Vugraph operator paying attention to the stream. Look at that. Who is this Vugraph operator? Paul Barden, whoever that is. He can play? It's also a lot easier when you're looking at all of the hands, right? Like, this is a real inference, but I do think that a lot of players like try and come up with a reason why the winning decision is correct and try and force that bridge logic. That is an error that I've seen a lot of commentators make. But this is kind of like a strong inference, right? That most of the time Declare just holds up when they have like when you hit their weak suit, because that's like kind of the natural thing to do, especially if they're just not worried at all about a switch. So the fact that Declare did not hold up in diamonds, and Robson now knows the full diamond layout, right? He cashes the diamond queen, so ends up costing an extra under trick, which is fine. Switches to spades, so Declare actually comes away with, what is this, 9 tricks now? Oops. Oops, 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 oops. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Big oops. I was going to say the Queen of Diamonds was kind of like an extra entry, so they could technically have untangled 4 club tricks here. But wow. Big oops there from north-south on defense. I mean, maybe Allfree should duck the first heart. Heart goes to the jack from Lehrman. That was a really strong play. It forced the opponents to work out what to do immediately if they take the heart suit, and Allfree does take the heart. Didn't have to. Yikes. Okay, so I mean, another huge result coming in for Deboden, or Deboden on that board. 3 clubs made 4 at this table. 3 clubs only made 3 in the other room. A similar sequence. Pass by West, 1 spade by North, 3 diamonds by Lehrman. Look at this. Pass, pass, what? Excuse me? No. We try this. Let's undo that last bid for just a second. We roll this one back. There we go. That is getting correct. Oh, yeah. VuGraph operator was so confused why a preemptor would suddenly have 4 defensive tricks. I wonder if 3 diamonds was intermediate, or if he just decided to throw a wrench in things at these colors opposite a past hand partner. I kind of like the 3 diamond bid. It could work out very poorly. I mean, it might go 1 spade, 3 diamonds, all pass, but you're missing out on a non-vulnerable game. Yeah, he's not thinking about something other than double. VuGraph operators just lost, maybe? No, this isn't what happened. I'm not buying this for a second. I do not believe in any way that Lehrman just passed out 4 spades. That makes no sense. Three diamonds is a bit of a strange bid. I mean, it could have gone a spade, 2 diamonds. But then South would just bid 3 diamonds, and North would sign off, and they would play in 3 spades. I don't know. Anyway. Diamond around to the ace. Whoa. King of diamonds. Club to the ace, ace of hearts. Gotta cash our tricks before they go away. I don't believe that four spades passed out. I think the operator just got confused and didn't know how to fix it, but I'm not sure. Like, anything could happen, I suppose. Declare needs to try and pull some trumps. Yeah, rough with the seven of spades. Cross to the jack of clubs. Knock out the last trump. So four spades down one. I think doubled. Another 10 imps comes through on board 43. Four hearts goes down one at the other table. 2-no opener from east in fourth seat. Stamen finds the heart fit. But King of Diamonds lead and the 4-0 trump split was just too much. Oh, man. Ooh, more shape. Look at this. So North gets to open strong no trump. I mean, unless they're playing a weak no trump. Don't do this to me. All free. Don't you dare. If you open a club, I'm going to have to watch the other table. You can't get away with this. So what's going to happen? A no trump? South has a big hand. Start with two hearts. There's one now. Two hearts from South. Is West going to bid something? And if so, what? West has some shape. It's equal vulnerability. One no could be 13 to 15. We just don't know. It's true. I mean, it could be 10 to 15. West decides to just double. Lead direct in hearts. That seems prudent. Wait, Vugrov operator confirms that four spades was not doubled on the previous board. That's crazy. But maybe it makes some sense because you don't think the other table is going to be there. I mean, I'm not sure that it matters. If the other table's not in four spades, then why does it matter whether or not we double? Because from an imp perspective, if it makes, it's 790, and that's like a 5 imp loss. But that's only if they're in 4 spades. If they're in a part score at the other table, which you kind of expect given that you have an 18 count. Yeah, I don't know about all this. I think this is just a pretty big miss by Lehrman. Not a huge miss. I mean, he probably already won the board in the auction for the board match perspective, and so it's only really gonna gain him an extra, what, if they're 140 in the other room, 240 versus 340 is like 2 imps. So he cost his side 2 imps by not doubling. I think it's generally a pretty free double, though, in that spot. What's happening here, though? So transfer, North super accepted, key card by South. They find out that they have all of the key cards and just sign off. Wow. Couldn't Robson have asked? Oh, Robson did ask. He bid 5-no asking, and North denied the club king. Makes sense. Makes sense. Okay. So the 4-0 spade split could cause some problems. Ace of hearts, spade to the ace, and then think. So what's our plan? I think we have to set up clubs, which probably means club to the queen. I think club to the queen. There might be some other layouts that we can make if the king of clubs is offside, but it just seems very simple to take the club finesse. Okay, all free. Wait. Okay, there's club to the queen. I was going to say, it looks like all free has decided to play for the king of clubs offside, but looks like no. Queen of clubs holds. Ace of clubs will fetch the king from Lehrman, but when West shows out on the 3rd round, it is going to be all over. So declare will have to lose a black suit card, but 6 spades comes home. Nice result for North-South on this board. Didn't get too high. Avoided the no trump disaster. I don't think they can make 6 now. Let's see. 5 spades, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That's not true. I take it all back, right? 6 no. Well, 6 no can be beat if the opponents lead diamonds at trick 1. Even from the West side, West could lead the queen of diamonds at trick 1. Not a very natural opening lead to make, but just thinking double dummy. But I think in practice, 6 no probably would make. There's a lot of work to do. All right, club ruff. Pull trumps. Let's see if West gets squeezed, which is possible here. Okay, hold on a second. Is Declare going to try the King of Hearts? Because the King of Hearts would, if Declare can cash the King of Hearts here, East would be subject, or East-West would be subject to a double squeeze. So he might try that. Right? Like if the King of Hearts actually cashes, I haven't been paying attention to the heart spots. He pitches a club, then plays a diamond to the king, and then finishes the spades, and the West has to hold on to the heart guard, East has to hold on to the club guard, and there's a double squeeze with diamonds as the middle suit. But I guess the 4 of hearts was led, and the 3-2 of hearts were already discarded, so maybe Declare knew that wasn't working. Anyway, 6 spades making 6. Pass by East. 1 spade from Robson here in the south. Lovely, strong no-trump opener, but they don't have that ability. 2 hearts game force. We'll find the heart fit. 3 hearts. Or 3 clubs, I guess, to show the heart fit. 4 of them. Not sure what's happening anymore. Some sort of artificial bidding going on. So 3 diamonds must be asking. 1 no with 5 spades is heresy. I mean, you know what's heresy? East-West have scored 30 imps in this set so far. That's heresy. North-South on their way to another slam. They are going to find out they have all of the key cards and they're missing the trump queen. So it sounds like, yeah, I mean, this is kind of a funny hand, right? On this hand, 7 spades is the making slam, being in the 5-3 fit. Because you actually need to ruff a club in the short trump hand to be able to get up to all 13 tricks. I don't think there's any way that North-South can play in spades anymore. I mean, obviously North knows they have a spade fit, but North also knows they have a 9-card heart fit. Like, North can kind of envision this issue, though, right? If South had the same hand with King, Queen of Hearts instead of King, Jack, then 7 spades is the right place to play. It's just really hard, right? North is never going to find out about the spade queen. Or the fact that South has the spade jack, which could be an important card. There's just nothing they can really do to get back to spades, I don't think. Because South is going to place the contract here. South is just going to bid 6 hearts. Or 7 hearts. I mean, imagine if South bids 7 hearts and North goes into the tank. Is North going to work it out? I need a nap. The convention card thinks 2 hearts is a spade raise. I do not think that's what's happening. So Robson shows all of the key cards and the trump queen with 5 no. North could have worked this out. I think North should bid 6 spades to show the spade king. I think North absolutely should have bid 6 spades. Once partner shows interest in grand, you have that all-important king of spades. North also has the singleton club that hasn't been shown yet. North could have been 5-3-3-2 or 5-4-2-2 maybe. Well, 6 hearts. 6 spades made 7 at the other table on board 45. 1 no past 2 hearts. We got a 4 heart overcall. Heart opening lead to the ace, spade to the king, club to the queen, ace of clubs, club ruff, king of hearts, east discards rather than roughing the winning king of hearts. And now look at this. Declare pulls trumps, diamond to the king, finishes the spades, and there's the double squeeze. 8 of spades. West has to keep the queen of hearts. East has to keep the king of clubs. Now diamond to the ace, picks off both the opponents of diamonds. So Hoftaniska earns another board match victory for De Baden. They are crushing, and Pericula is going down. They were one of the top 3 teams coming into this set, but not anymore. East kind of expects that this might be a pivotal opening lead decision. Passive trump lead should be safe. The opponents have confirmed the trump queen. Well, all the key cards. So a trump lead can't really hurt. An aggressive club lead could be the winner if your side needs to set up a club trick before, say, partner's king of spades gets knocked out. But it could also be very dangerous. And alternatively, you could try a diamond from the Jack-10 combination. Given that North is the one with club stuff, maybe South is the one with diamond stuff, and pushing a diamond through South's hand could set up a diamond trick for partner. I'm going to fall asleep. Lehrman knows this is an important decision. There really won't be much to play after the opening lead. So diamond lead. Declare is going to duck. There is a reasonable chance that the diamond could be away from the king. I mean, I assume Declare is going to duck. Like, this is not a tank singleton lead, is it? Could be, I suppose. The convention card says 1 spade, 2 hearts is a spade raise, but like, when did they confirm hearts? Like, when did North show hearts? Because obviously by the time South bid 3 hearts, they were in a heart fit, because this was a Q bid, this was key card for hearts, this was 2 without. All right, Ace of Hearts pulls the trumps and declare claims. Got 4 boards to play. Maybe 3 diamonds showed hearts. Good. Good. Anyway, this is going to be an interesting hand to keep an eye on at the other table. We'll see what they end up in. Because if they get to spades, they should end up making an overtrick. And that could be big. Next hand, South gets to pass in first seat. West has 23. Very good 23. No jacks, only 1 queen. So 2 clubs if they're playing like a 2/1 style system. Maybe 1 club if they're playing a strong club. Okay, 2 clubs. So all free 5-5 in the black suits. I mean, I would say most pairs don't have ways to show 2 suitors over 2 clubs. So maybe North's options are to overcall 2 spades, just take up a little bit of room, or to pass. Probably. Those are the 2 options. North could sight, like bid 2 hearts or something, but I don't really see the purpose here, especially not unfavorable. So North passes, makes sense. 2 diamonds. West rebids 2-0, 22-23. Maybe worth an upgrade, honestly, from West into Kokish. So 3-0, all pass. East-West have missed out on their heart contract. But maybe this turns out to be a blessing in disguise because the heart split very poorly. Oh, 2-0 shows 23-24. Gotcha. Very cool. So spade opening lead is going to put Declare into kind of desperation mode, but Queen of Clubs is on side, and the Queen Jack of Hearts are on side. Declare can manage to take 3 hearts, 3 clubs, 2 diamonds, and a spade here. And in the meantime, in 4 hearts, I don't know. I don't know how 4 hearts is going to play. There's a lot of work to do. So good technical play here, win the king of spades and go ace of clubs and a club to the jack. Clubs might just split. Oh, ace of hearts. I mean, I totally get this play. Like, I wouldn't even say this is a mistake because it's so strange that clubs would be 5-1 that I don't think that West can be blamed for taking this line. Because, like, if you go ace of clubs, club to the jack, and both opponents follow, you're not going to then play heart to the 10, right? You're just going to cash the king of clubs and hope clubs split. So it really only helped out to go ace of clubs, club to the jack when clubs are 5-1, as they are here. Because then you would know you need to lead a heart to the 10. Hey, the inbow. Spades are blocked, are they? Doesn't look like it. North has the 10 of spades, which is the all-important card. Declare even thinking about not putting in the jack of clubs here. I think if you were just playing straight up imps, playing a club to the king here makes some sense, because then maybe North made an error pitching from 4 small clubs. And South could have queen doubleton, because North wouldn't pitch a club from queen 4th, right? That would be suicide. So if you're going to make the contract at this point, you actually do need South to have queen doubleton of clubs and North to have made that discarding error. But I think at board a match, you may as well take the club finesse. Maybe. Not sure. It's tricky. He's thinking about it. It's going to feel real bad when you go up with the king of clubs and South shows out, though. You know, it's like South obviously didn't have a call in first seat, unfavorable, but North with 5-5 in the black suits and decent spades as well as decent clubs, not taking a call over the 2 club opener. He does put in the jack of clubs, so he will escape for down 1, it looks like. Is there any way to throw North in and try and get a high spade or a low spade back? I mean, I don't think North will get thrown in. It looks like South is going to be able to win either the 3rd round of diamonds or the queen jack of hearts at some point, and then South will push a spade through. But if North got in, they wouldn't exit a low spade. There would be no point. What? That didn't happen. That did not happen. There's no way this happened. Okay. Yeah. That would have just been the craziest play. All right, heart to the jack. Alfred does well. He has to keep his spades, of course. So he does end up pitching a diamond. Sure, spade exit. This is a good try. If North runs the spades, South actually does get suicide squeezed. So Alfred has to cut communication, set up another club trick, which he can do here. playing back the club queen. He can think about it, though. And this is a really strong play from West. I mean, West can... Oh, my God! Okay, the 10 of spades comes back. And so now South is getting squeezed. Yeah, this was a very strong play from West. I think this is a spot that North should always get right. But it's sometimes hard when you're sitting at the table and playing. But so, like, here's why North should get this right. Let's say Declarer actually... Wait, what? That's not what happened. Declarer pitched a heart from hand. Try again. Try again, VuGraph operator. There we go. Yeah, so now even on diamond exit, Declarer can win the ace of diamonds and play club to the king, and South is squeezed. So let's say West actually did start with king, queen, third of spades, right? Because that would be what North is playing West for when he cashes out the spades, right? Because if South has the third spade, you can always just exit a club. And then South can get in and play the third round of spades through, and so North doesn't need to cash their spades immediately. But if West had that hand, West might have just ducked the jack of spades at trick one. Like, there would be no reason for West to win the opening lead, cash a couple of suits, including taking a club finesse, and then give you all your spade tricks. No, West would just cut off the spades. They wouldn't need to mess around by, like, playing for this weird exit a spade and hope that you make some sort of error and don't cash out thing. That would be insane. So I think North should 100% know South has the third spade, and therefore don't play into South's hand or into Declarer's hand by cashing out the spade suit. So I do believe a pretty big error by Alfrey. Once again, I mean, another big result for Debaden here. One club by West. Alfrey has decided he's had enough. 2 hearts by North. South bids 2 spades. Sure. 2 spades all pass. They missed out on a big diamond fit. This is not going to make Robson very happy. He probably thought 2 spades was forcing. West, with no real good leads, decides to lead the club ace. I'm a little surprised why West didn't lead the stiff ace of diamonds. I mean, you have a natural trump trick, but maybe you can get a second one via promotion if you can get a diamond ruff first. Anyway, ace of clubs lead. Are we going to get the ace of diamonds switch? No. Wait, what? Low heart around to the king. Uh-oh. I mean, Robson is thrilled to see that. King of diamonds to the ace. Now a club comes. But dummy's trump hasn't been pulled, so they can't just start forcing the defenders and trumps. Lehrman might try for a diamond ruff himself. I mean, something weird is happening on this hand, right? Lehrman hasn't figured out what. Let's say South has 6 spades. Yeah, Lehrman plays back a heart, which is fascinating. So what do you do as Robson? If you rough this, you could try crossing to the diamond 10. You know, maybe West doesn't rough. You rough this and then lead a low diamond. Oh, goodbye. No. No. We'll be back in a moment. Let's take a look, though, back at the scoreboard after 4 rounds. So Black Adders, despite the loss to Gillis, yeah, I mean, I was right. They are way in the lead. Remember, there are 50 possible points per round. So even though they're ahead by 29, it's not exactly the same as your normal Swiss victory point score. But it's pretty close. I mean, you know, it looks like there are plenty of single-digit scorers, so it's always possible to score 5 points in a round and your opponent picks up 45 and then you flop positions, flip-flop. But they are way ahead. Oh, here we go. Getting back into it. Periculo versus De Boden. This was the table we were at. Board 48. Was this really board 48? I thought we were at like board 47. Anyway, looks like we're getting caught up now. A bit of a replay on the auction. Club 2 hearts pass 2 spades. All pass. North-South miss out on their diamond fit. Ace of clubs lead, low heart switch. Ace of diamonds gets knocked out. Club to the king, and a heart comes back. And Robson was thinking at that point. Okay, we're getting a little bit of a misclick here. Declare definitely led the diamond king, not a low one. Yeah, Declare does pitch a diamond, just trying to protect their own trump holding. So spade goes to the king. Good play by East playing the king of spades here. His partner effectively led spades to try and attack the suit and pull trumps themselves. So spade to the king and ace. Declare decides to cash the spade queen. And I guess now we lead a low diamond towards the 10. Is that what's going to happen? Down 1. Okay, very good. Defense able to score 2 clubs, a diamond, a heart, and 2 spades. So once again, I mean, another just monster result for De Boden. De Boden. There. I'm working on it. De Boden. Board 49. So where were they? They were in 4th. Oh my. They're going to leapfrog 2 teams here. I don't think they're going to catch up to Black Adders necessarily. But De Boden is probably going to be in 2nd going into tomorrow's set. 4 more matchups to play tomorrow. Finish out the round robin. North gets to open a club, maybe? Oh, no, probably a weak no trump, right? North gets to open a weak no trump. So 11 count from East. No shape. Decent spade suit. I think East will probably end up just passing. It's a little bit sad if it goes a no trump all pass. You would kind of prefer to compete to... Oh, North opens a club. Does Janet have to play some boards to count as winning, or is she the non-playing captain? I have no idea how this works. I mean, there's no prize money as far as I know. I'm not sure that there's even like any sort of master points or anything. I think it's just an invitational tournament. So you can probably just be an NPC and claim victory or whatever it is. Like there might be a trophy that you get your names inscribed on. King of Spades lead. We're in 4 hearts. How did that happen? Club, a spade, negative double, 2 spades, and North bid 3 hearts. So I think that this is how you should bid the North hand. But that's just because I think 3 hearts should not show extra values. I think you just have to like kind of widen your ranges on some of these things. But as is here, looks like North-South are going to go down 1 and 4 hearts. So like if North doesn't show extra values for 3 hearts, South with a flat 11 count should just pass. Because otherwise you make it really difficult on South, right? With this sort of hand. Would I bid 3 hearts with the worst hand? I would open with 4 hearts. I mean, it depends what you mean by worst hand. Like if I have a hand that has gotten worse over the course of the auction, you know, like let's say I have Queen, Jack, Doubleton of spades or something like that here, no, I would probably just pass. Like my hand has gotten worse throughout the auction. But if I have like a normal 11 count that, I mean, like here North had a normal 12 count, right? They had 3 aces and out, just some flat hand. And if you don't bid 3 hearts here, it makes it really hard on your partner to compete, as well as to decide what to do if the opponent's actually raised to 3 spades. Like if you pass as North and East bids 3 spades and South just has like a I don't know, like a singleton spade and an 11 count, what is South supposed to do? Or a doubleton spade and an 11 count? I'm not sure. Maybe it's okay to just pass with the North cards. I think it does make competitive auctions easier. But then you have to be on the same page as South here, right? Like Robson can't be bidding 4 hearts if North can have this hand. You just have no play. Last board coming up. So, I mean, after the giant thrashing that Pericula took earlier, they're still getting clobbered on these last few boards. I mean, these aren't going to be huge imp results, but these are definitely going to be board to match swings, or they could be board to match swings for going down in both of these contracts. 1 board to go. On to board 50. Last board of the day. East has just a completely normal 1 no opener. 1 club. Coward. All right, 1 spade overcall. Negative double from West. So this is like the kind of negative free bid type hand. You start with the negative double and you plan on correcting basically anything to hearts later. Or we could find a club fit. Look at that. So it looks like double of 2 clubs showed real clubs, and West preempts to 3 clubs, stealing the auction away from North-South. They were going to make quite a few spades. In fact, it looks like 4 of them, right? They just have... No, I guess 3. They had 2 clubs to lose. A diamond. Maybe you can finagle setting up the diamonds and getting rid of that heart loser. I guess 4 spades is makeable on the North-South cards. It's not easy. But it does appear to be makeable. Maybe that's not true. Maybe East-West can threaten a heart ruff, and that would sink the contract, but yeah, there is something you can do in the diamond suit. Anyway. Robson gonna take his time, last board of the day. King of Hearts, he now knows the heart position. Declare would absolutely have tried a heart finesse if he could. So up with the heart ace. Maybe switches to the diamond queen, which seems safe. Not sure what Robson's thinking about, but he can take his time. It is the last board. And I don't think we're going to get a score update after this round. I think we will have to wait until tomorrow. But we'll be back. I think I start up an hour earlier tomorrow, so that's going to be 6 a.m. for me. Eastern time. Robson deep in thought. It turns out it doesn't matter what he does. I mean, as long as he switches to either spades or diamonds. And I mean, it also just kind of doesn't matter at all what he does, because even if a diamond loser goes away, he'll end up scoring the heart queen. Like if he plays back a trump and Declare takes the roughing hook and hearts to pitch a diamond. All right, queen and diamond switch, Declare ducks. Probably a club switch now. Now that our diamond trick is banked. I don't think it really matters. But North is just sitting over there like, hey, Pard, you know which suit we bid and raised in this auction? You want to play that one at some point? Every other suit doesn't seem to be working. Okay. Diamond to the king and ace. So it does seem like the defense is going to get 2 spades and maybe one more trick eventually, given that Declare can't actually ruff both spades and diamonds in the west hand. All the defense needs to do is pull one more round of trumps. So this is looking like down 1. I wouldn't put it past Robson to muck this defense up, though. He's done it before. He could always do it again. Like, what does he think his partner has for this 2 club bid? Partner has turned up with no heart cards, no club cards, just the diamond king. You really think partner's sitting on like ace third of spades, king fifth of diamonds, and is like, Cupid, yep, I'm ready. It looks like he does. Okay, he goes up with the club spade queen to play a trump, so good enough. Jack of hearts for roughing hook. Lehrman has nothing better to do. 1 down. We'll see what happens in the other room just quickly. North-South did get to 4 spades. Oh my God. And they are threatening a heart ruff. But West has no entries. They stripped the clubs. So how did the defense go? Queen of clubs, jack of clubs, and then the king of hearts switch. So yeah, Declare pulls 2 rounds of trumps and now attacks the diamond suit. There's nothing the defense can do to prevent Declare from pulling trumps after the diamonds have been set up, using that king of spades entry to the long diamonds. And they can pitch their heart loser. This is going to make... This is a massive set for De Baden. That's crazy. They're going to skyrocket up the standings with this. I don't think they lost a single board in the Borda match, and they stockpiled, what is this going to be, 45 imps? That could be a blitz. So this may well be something like 45-5 or 47-3 or something in their favor. Wow. They have a good team. You wouldn't have been saying that at the WBT Masters. But yes, they do have a number of strong players on the team, of course. I mean, certainly headlining Lehrman, a silver medalist from the Bermuda Bowl. Man, East-West had a chance. They just need to get those hearts going sooner. And auction-wise, what happened? A club, a spade, 3 hearts. Oh, no. Gross. Don't know about that bid. But yeah, Queen of Clubs lead, holding. I mean, maybe East should have overtaken the opening lead to just put the King of Hearts on the table immediately, but it's kind of hard from East's perspective. Queen of Clubs lead could be a singleton, for all he knows. I think it's much easier from West's perspective to realize that partner might be looking for a heart ruff when the Queen of Clubs holds. 11 more imps. They crushed it. Okay, we do not have results, unfortunately, but you can always check out the website here stay tuned. This will be refreshed in probably a good 15 minutes or so.